Live? Oh, is it live? I didn't even see it was. Hold on. Okay. This is a whole new stream now, so oof. We'll see who comes through. Okay then. Okay, that seems to be live now. Let's see. And we're back, guys. Oh, let me put on my headset. I went to go get a new slice of pizza. Stream's kind of crunchy. What? But yeah, I made a new stream because I thought at this point we're not playing AM2R. I don't want people like seeing the sub feed that I'm playing AM2R and they jump in thinking, "Oh, I want to see this." I'll be kind of lame. So yeah, new title, new thumbnail for the live stream. It's a new live stream. Tentacular, how's it going, dude? James Henry, Solo Tail Overturn, Catet, Roboter, Rob. I feel like we talked about how to say your name and I just forgot. Favorite pizza topping or type? Meat lovers is my favorite. Favorite topping? Pepperoni. Let me finish this real quick. Lucky for me, there's one slice left. Let's get this going now. This is Robert. All right then, Robert. Are you eating on stream? I was. Now I'm finished. During the you like pineapple on pizza? It's my favorite. I respect pineapple on pizza because my mom loves Hawaiian so much and I cannot I can't, yeah. She likes pineapple on pizza and I gotta get like at least a couple, like when I get pizzas with her, I gotta make sure half of it is pineapple on pizza, so I respect it. I understand people like it. Personally, I don't like it too much. I don't like sweet toppings on a savory pizza. Oh, your chancla ripped. Oof. Then why spell it that way? Because it's a cool way to spell it. Looks very cool. Very unique. Ha, plot twist, I'm not at my house. You're hungry now, it's 7 a.m. Oof. Hey, it's a good time to get breakfast then. Based? Based on what? Or like penny pizza and grandma slices. I don't know what that means. Is that a brand of pizza? Based. Also, I'm sorry if I'm like, I don't know if you guys want to like actually see the story of Fusion. I think we all know the general story of Fusion, right? Do you really need to like see the cutscenes like, you know, on their intended speed? I was going the wrong direction. But I had breakfast at 6 a.m. Oof. You had an hour ago, then why? Well, I mean, I understand that. Like sometimes I like after I eat my meal, I'm like, I kind of want to eat more. I understand it. Respect it. Just got home from work at 12 a.m. Chill things to come home. Oh, chill thing to come home to. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. But 12 a.m. like midnight or afternoon? Because if it's midnight, Jesus, dude, you guys must have like that night shift must be whack. Then again, it's only 12, so eh. Oh, that's right. I'm dumb. Look, at 12 a.m. Where's Van? Where's Van? Where's Van? Where's Van? Hold on. 12 a.m. at night? I thought you were the person who like argued that 12 a.m. was morning though. SMH. SMA truly exposed now. The story of Fusion is Sam's eating Jello as fast as possible, as much as possible. Oof. No, no, Ed is eating some kitty. I shouldn't have read that out loud. Oof. That's wacky. I'm sad you're not here. Oof. So not authorized to skip. You're not authorized to skip dialogue. Oof. Grandma slices are like margarita slices, but square. I'm even more confused by that. What does that mean? Internet is so bad. I'm lagging behind at 144p. Yikes! That's a fate worse than death right there. Midnight. Oh, okay. Damn. Midnight. That's bummer, but it's cool just to. But it's cool to just come through and just chill in this live stream. Nice. It'll be pretty chill. Hope you enjoy it. Still curious. Will you try the ending? An ending? What do you mean by it? And like maybe like I think I could probably beat this game in. I could probably beat this game in due time, right? Yo, Admiral Akbar, what's up, dude? When the context here. Oh, now context is needed. Okay, then whatever. Lobo Mobo, what's up, dude? Love that name, by the way. Any ending that I don't. Well, you guys are gonna. It's gonna suck to say this, but I'm not good at speedrunning, so I think I'll just get the standard over 4-hour ending. Unless, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do 100%. Well, if I'm not tired by the end of the game, maybe we can do 100%. I'll be like, yo, you guys know the map layout. Where should I go next? But that's a big if. I'm normally tired by like the end of it. Narrow, I'm dying. Oof. Oh, I gotta give Narrow the mod roll, I guess. Unless the mods can do it for me, maybe. Potentially? I'm not going for 100%. Probably not. Metroid Fusion, more like Metroid. Nintendo, please give us a sequel already. You better do the secret message. Ah, the Shine Spark puzzle is kind of a pain to do, though. Margarita is a tea pizza. That sounds good. From San Morenzo. Tomato, mozzarella cheese, fresh basil, salt, and extra virgin olive oil. Sounds good. I got the sub 2 in my first. You got sub 2 in your first try. Wow, way to flex. Now I feel like the loser gamer. Probably getting something for my 20th birthday next year. Ooh, nice, dude. Happy 20th. Not as cool until you become 21, though. No secret message. Oh, I keep on saying in the live streams, we'll try the secret message. I want to try. Well, at the same time, the Shine Spark puzzle is so annoying to try to do. Maybe. We'll see. I've completed Super Metroid once. Nice. Pizza's awesome. I'd hope that pizza's awesome. Not as much of a pain as Zero Mission. Oh, Zero Mission Shine Spark puzzles are infamously hard, but I think they're cool because they're hard. I'm in a food coma. Oof, I wish I was in a food coma. I wish I had chips. On my birthday, I'm talking about Oh, Metroid's 20th anniversary. Oh. Not as cool until Metroid hits 2021. Isn't it 30th? Oh wait, Fusion. You're talking about Fusion specifically. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize the anniversary was coming up for that in November. I think we talked about it here a bit ago. No, talk about the zero Shine Spark missions. Zero Mission Shine Spark puzzles. Oof. How many bags of Takis did you eat today? 2. 2 little small pouches. Also, for those who don't know, Monkey D. Band is an IRL friend of mine. Say hello. Tell him Poggers in the chat. And yeah. I think it was 5th playthrough. I used save states. Not bad. Save states, I I don't discourage the use of save states. Save states. I do not discourage the use of save states. They're very useful. Ooh, 3 in a row, 3 in a row, 3 in a row. Yo, 3 in a row. Someone in Discord gave Ed a picture. Yes, if someone can post a picture of that pizza, I want to see how it looks. Looks good. Y'all should see Ed drink Lamo wishes for death. Ben, if you're listening to this, please shut up about stuff like that. I'm just saying. Series is 35 years old. Fusion Prime turned 19 this year, and they turn 20 next year. So Pog in the chat, thank you, Robert. I remember wanting to try Zero Mission, but was too intimidated. I can see why, but if you're so intimidated, I wouldn't be. It's actually a pretty fun and casual game. The Shining Park puzzles are pretty infamously hard, so 100% playthrough is a little difficult, but casually, it's a pretty fun experience. Now, where's the stupid... Is it this one? There we go. 6 was legit sub 2 though. Nice. I gotta do like a sub 2 run if anything. I remember wanting to try Zero Mission. I just read that. Save states can also ruin your Metroid 2 playthrough. I mean, I don't know if are you referring to my Metroid 2 playthrough of livestream? Because yeah, the save state did technically ruin my playthrough. So what's the theme? Memorial Day stream? Not really. There's no really theme behind this. It's just I thought about live streaming. I promised I was doing a live stream on Saturday, and I got busy, so I kind of felt bad. So I thought I'd live stream today because some people did message me like, "Yo, are you gonna live stream?" Just kind of looking forward to it. I'm doing terrible against Arachnus. Jesus, I'm not this bad. Like, I am not this bad against Arachnus. I don't know why I'm so terrible right now. Now draw them playing Metroid Fusion. Oh, don't give me health. Give me missiles. The hell, game? Oop. 1, 2, 3. Ah, damn, it was like a couple frames too early. Whatever. Would you miss? Not much, Citrus. We just started playing a whole new game. It wasn't 100, but it was still sub 2. I had to leave for a bit. Now we're playing Fusion now. Yes, we are now. Samus Shine Spark Sector 4 to reach navigation room. We'll try to do the secret message. I can't promise we will, but I'm gonna at least attempt to. It is better at playing Fusion AM2R. Surprisingly enough, who would have thought? Like the game I played nothing non-stop for like years is a game I'm relatively good at. And even then, I'm not even that good. You've died a Nightmare before. God, we died like Notori before in live streams. This is a recharge room up here? It is a recharge room. Commercial for Metroid Fusion is awesome. No, that commercial is super sick. I love that it's like live action. Like, I want to know if there's a way to like find a way to get like the props for that commercial. Cause that looks so cool to see, like having like the SAX suit right there. Oh, so cool. Spam it and shoot the missile before he attacks and runs away. Basically, exterminating evil gives you strength. Are the X-Parasites evil though, or are they just misunderstood? Only 2 things kill me in my first and only Fusion playthrough: Nightmare and SAX. Yeah, for sure, Nightmare. All Samus ships I can think of, all Smash ships I can think of with Samus. Samus X. Oh shit! Oh, I thought you were talking about like the literal vessel. I I guess if we're talking about Smash Bros, I guess Samus X Little Mac makes the most sense because of the little interaction of the Little Mac commercial. But aside from that, though, I don't know. I kind of go for Samus X Palutena. Well, that's a whole, but that's a thing we're not getting into right now. Zazabi. I keep on forgetting Zazabi's name. Like that stupid little like mono-eyed tube thing. Zazabi. You're strong enough to face your greatest fear. Loneliness. I don't think I'm strong enough to face that. You're strong enough to face your strongest fear, your greatest fear. Loneliness. Nope, never mind. I don't know about Samus X Fox. Isn't Mega Man a child? I mean, Mega Man's a robot. But I guess, technically, yes, Mega Man's a child. I think so. I have good news. I was cleaning my mom's car and I found a missile expansion. Poggers, dude. Yeah, Mega Man's 10. Samus X Rosalina sounds great to me, Lamo. I mean, I'm not against Samus X Rosalina. Zambi's the purple, I think. Yeah, Zambi. I just forget its name all the time. Samus X Ed? I don't know about that. I think Samus is way out of my league for that. Yo, that's so chillin'. I love it. I love it so much. Samus X Luigi, what? Samus will these are getting, we're getting some weird comments. That's so Adam Malkovich, that's a cool character, right, guys? Luigi gets Samus by doing absolutely nothing. Oh, that I would accept it if that was the case. If Luigi just did absolutely nothing. Luigi saves the galaxy by doing absolutely nothing. You've seen Samus X Bayo commonly enough. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I've seen like Samus X Bayonetta a lot. I've seen a lot of Bayonetta X Palutena a lot because of the whole demonic witch and angelic light goddess aesthetics that clash. Oh shoot, it's already 9:20. It's already 9:30 over here. I don't know if I'll be able to beat Fusion within the allotted time because we spent a lot of time failing at AM2R, or I spent a lot of time failing at AM2R. So I can't confirm if I'd be able to do this all in one run. Samus X Samus. We've talked about this before. We have I think one of the live streams we talked about like Samus Suit Samus being a ship name. You ship Zero Suit and Power Suit Samus, and you get Samus Suit Samus as a ship name. Samus X Zero Suit Samus. Mirror match. Samus X the baby. Let's go! It's a mirror match. God, Sector 1's theme is so underrated. No one ever talks about how good it is. Literally the only fusion track in Smash Bros, and it's a good track. Ah, damn, I didn't jump. Is Bowser Omnitrix compatible? Koopas are its own species and they're relatively sentient. They're sentient, right? Bowser has I would say so, yeah. Ever played Danganronpa? Oof, don't mention Danganronpa. Oof. All I know is Hajime, and apparently there's a fun game they can play called Among Us. That's all I remember about Danganronpa. All I remember about Danganronpa. It's just hey Hajime, I've got another game we can play. It's called Among Us. Have you heard of it? Why is that still in my head? I should have forgotten that a long time ago. Do the Easter egg. A lot of people want me to do the Easter egg. But yeah, I'd say Bowser's Omnitrix compatible, sentient, different DNA, stuff like that. Remember, there was a joke that PED Samus is more likely a newcomer than Ridley since Metroid only rep was Samus again. Yeah, PED Suit Samus would have been its own thing. Or it could have been, yeah. Especially back in like Smash 4, I think like, remember Sakurai saying like Ridley won't be in the game, and that's why everyone like kind of gave up hope, like it's only going to be Samus. We'll have Fusion Suit Samus as the new rep. Bramlin taught me it's okay to marry a dragon. Shrek taught me that. Samus X Omega Pirate. Oof. Yes, Metro Other M. All about the baby. Let's go! Every time I say let's go, I've been doing that stupid finger gun thing in my forehead. I just want all of you to know visually that that's every time I do that every time I say let's go. Hey Hajime, I got a game we can play. It's called Among Us. Have you heard of it? What's a Danganronpa? Who knows? Let it rot in your head. Oof. The baby is sus. The baby, I think Bowser is a subspecies of Koopa, considering I always thought Bowser was just, you know, he was just a Koopa. That's just like, this is how he is, because what's another alien? I think it was Incursions? The frog-looking aliens, like a lot of like, you know, Bullfrag looks completely different. Like he looks super like jacked and completely different from all like the normal, smaller Incursion frog creatures. So like I would assume like Bowser would be like that, the buffer, physically fit version of whatever the Koopas are supposed to be. Among Us sexual. Among Us. I have no idea what you're talking about. You sound crazy. Let's all fall into collective coma, never minding the existence of Among Us. I need to go back and finish Other M. You need to finish Other M. Other M is not that bad of a game, guys. I think Other M is funny. It's cool. Metroid X, Samus X, Metroid Prime. No, thank you for your service, Ed. What service did I provide? I'm trying to catch up on the chat real quick. Hold on. Oh yeah, happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day, guys. Semi-canon stories. Does Mario even have a continuity? Ever played Iconoclast? Get to fight a Chozo. I don't know what that is, but I gotta look into that. Well, there aren't many different characters Samus could be shipped with in Metroid. Yeah, I always tell people a lot, like, there's really no one you can really ship with Samus. Like, people say stuff like Adam Malkovich, and I'm always like, Adam's like her father. Ian Malkovich, that's like his brother. Other alien species? I don't know. I mean, I don't think that Luminoff that helped that Samus talk to in like Aether was really down for anything. Like the closest person we got is like Anthony Higgs, and even then, like it just seemed like good friends. So what's your plan for the stream? Just play Fusion until I finish it. That's the plan. I never really understood too much about like people shipping Samus with characters. Like I get it for the joke and all that, but like again, like who can you logically ship Samus with? Like she's always by herself. There's not really too many characters in like Metroid you can really like make an argument for other than like Anthony. That's about it. Admiral Dane is too old. Ridley killed her parents. I don't know why people ship Ridley. Like, is Sam supposed to like automatically forget that the dude killed her colony and parents and all that? Oh, for always doing the finger guns? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, maybe Gandreda, maybe, but I never liked Gandreda in the first place. Yeah, Nero, you have a different account, so yeah, I gotta admin you, but I don't know, I'm too busy doing this right now. I'm to the live stream. What if Ben 10 at the same as Friends with Benefits? I don't know about that. Yeah, we Resident Evil player, we switched live streams because I just couldn't do the AM2R one. No, I mean, I still would have. I would have been down to keep on playing it, but I know it's not fun to look at. Like me just going back and forth on the same hole for a couple hours. A lot of ship things. Oh, could the Omnitrix scan any of the DNA from the different outer worlds from Mortal Kombat? That would be interesting. Seeing like Samus turn into what species is what's that character? Sharp teeth, has like bone blades on his wrists. The name escapes me. Like Katana's like half of that species. Like if I feel like that species like Ben can turn into. Goro is basically just forearms, and I'm pretty sure like yeah, Samus can easily be able to do that. That's a big chungus right there. Ah, damn it! How did I not make that? What the? Why can I make? Why can I grab onto that? What? Am I doing something wrong here? What? Baraka. Oh, I just accidentally. Oh, I guess I was doing something dumb. Tarkatan, that's the species. Tarkatan. Katana. Isn't Katana like a clone of like. Oh, Melina! I meant to say Melina. I was gonna say, no, like, I know one of them was like cloned, but like had half DNA of like whatever Baraka was. That's. Melina was that. Katana was. I got them mixed up. The blue ninja girl and the pink ninja girl. I think Samus' suit would be integrated in Omnitrix's tech, and Samus's like the Vario suit. I don't think so. Maybe the Zero suit. I don't know about the power suit though. Elephant bird. I missed my opportunity. I would have been like 3 times in a row. Oh, 4 times in a row. Wow. Good RNG on my end. I mean, the fact that one of the ninja girls is basically a clone of the other, like canonically, like part of like a clone. It's not much of an issue to accidentally mix them up. Sorry, give me a quick second. It's surprisingly quiet, a bit too quiet for my liking. So I'm gonna put on some like background music on my end, so I don't go crazy with like empty, no noise. If that makes any sense, I don't know if that makes sense. Oh yeah, so why is the boss named Elephant Bird? I don't know. I tried looking into that because Notori and Elephant Bird have like similar names, kind of. Hold on, there's a whole Elephant Bird thing I want to talk about. But I remember correctly, Elephant Birds. Hold on, I want to answer this real quick because it's actually something I want to answer. Elephant Bird. That's something different. I don't remember that being. Whatever. I tried looking it up real quick. It's not what I thought it was. I have no idea what's called Elephant Bird. Technically, an Elephant Bird is like an old type of bird, and the Chozos are, you know, bird people. So I think the idea is that it's called Elephant Bird because it's like mimicking the Chozo. The Chozo are like these specific types of bird. Well, this is a different type of bird, but it's trying to. I don't know. That's the mentality behind like That's what I thought the Elephant Bird was supposed to be, like a mimicry of the Chozo stuff. Please play Amber Pacific. I mean, I'm not gonna play any music because that's gonna get copyright struck the hell out. And plus, I'm not playing it in the stream. I'm just playing it like for myself, like in my room, or not in the living room. Oh shoot, that was 3. I guess it was 4. I miscounted. Gray pirate. Bungee bird is? What's a bungee bird? I like my version of that meme in the better. The whole like you're Ridley, I'm Ridley. Like I like that better than the Samus one because I don't know, like I mean, nah, I don't know. There's more versions of Ridley out there than Samus. It's funnier with Ridley. And plus I had mine as a video, so that's even more funnier as a meme. Hey Ed, Samus X Oldbird, do you have an Alexa? I do not have an Alexa. Well, that'd be so cool if I'd be like, yo Alexa, give me ambient music. Yo Alexa, give me cats purring on 3 hours on loop. That would be soothing. Classical, instrumental, basic stuff. I've heard people get like copyright strike for like classical music, despite that being in the public domain. So that's gonna be it's gonna be cool to see if I get copyright strike if I play classical music. So every 2D Metroid game except NES Metroid has a fake Chozo statue or Chozo-based boss in it. Does Metroid 2 have that? Does Metroid 2 have that? I mean, I guess technically Arachnus, because it's like a fake item upgrade, so I guess Arachnus technically counts for that then. Huh, I guess so. Because in Zero Mission, you got like the Chozo Guardian to get the legendary power suits. Of course, you got the Torizos in like Super Metroid, and then you got the Notori elephant plants in this game. I low-key want to draw a different Omnitrix design based on all the potential species talked about Ben turning into. Like, if you can... That would be really cool, dude. Like, if you, like, make, like, a Chozo that would look like a Ben 10 alien or, like, a Luminoff of, like, the Omnitrix design on it or something. You got the Reptilicus, you got the Almix, Space Pirates, Key Hunters, Zebesians, Ridley for sure. For sure, other creatures like Kraid, Phantoon, Dragon are all sentient enough to have their own little thing, right? Look how simple this wall jump is. Come on. Where I'm at, it's raining. Aw, lucky you. Alexa give me head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I had a double take when I first read the first half of that sentence. I was about to. Oof. Arachnus, yeah. Samus has Arachnus, try wall jumping. Wall jump successful. The King Key Hunter from Other M, right? I think it's a bit underrated too. A lot of people kind of forget about like, well, then again, a lot of people kind of want to forget about Other M as a whole, so I understand why people just don't really remember it, I guess. Alexa, give me Dome. I want to joke around about that, but I can't. But that's funny. That's funny, Citrus. Why do people keep shipping enemies? That's just the nature of the ship, man. Because it's fun. Phazon infused X parasites would be a disaster. Can you imagine if like their abilities to absorb DNA and everything was like enhanced to the max? It would literally be unstoppable. It would literally be unstoppable. There we go. I had an idea of Ben turning into a species of his partner Rook. I always wondered, like, because I know the Omnitrix is like a weird like capture setting, or like if you scan like specific alien DNA, you unlock it. But wouldn't he have like, with all the time he spent with his partner, wouldn't he have like unlocked his like species DNA at one point or another? I'm pretty confident like out of all the times like they've accidentally like knocked each other about or like they've been thrown into each other, like he would have accidentally at least grazed the watch a bit and then like get the DNA like that. Like I would assume that would have happened, but nope. Did not happen. Can I blow up that ship like BSL? Clever. Literally. Literally. Fucking cringe, bruv. Literally Tuesday. Literally. Kind of want to get some crisps now. And some chips. We do a little trolling though. It was literally unstoppable unless we blow up another planet. Sam's not opposed to blowing up planets. I think that'll be fine. Omnitrix is quite simple. Simply the most busted weapon in the entire Omniverse. Omnitrix is like one of the most busted weapons out of like all media. The fact that literally fifth dimensional beings and like cosmic deities are somehow stored in the Omnitrix really is something. God damn, Alien X isn't even the strongest alien in Omnitrix. Jesus Christ. God, I really wish they stuck with like I wish they really like, I don't know. I want the Ben 10 universe to continue on. There's still so much I want to know about the universe and all that sort of stuff, but oh well. I'm happy we got what we got. Next time we should just do a live stream fast food review. Would that be cool? I just like go around, get a bunch of fast food. Nah, it's a mukbang. Then I'm gonna become like Nikado Avocado, and I value death more than being Nikado Avocado. It's Tuesday in it, bruv. I forgot to like speed this up. Actually, it sounds cool when it's sped up the music. I'm probably messing up my runtime with that, but doesn't matter. Now that's a morbid picture. Oof. Ridley X. Ben would probably probably name a Turcotin transformation like Arm Blade or Stabber. What's I'm thinking because Tarkatans also have like that mouth. I'm pretty sure it's like similar to Ripjaw's mouth, so maybe I don't know, something spiky with like sharp teeth. I don't know. I can't think of like I'm not good at names. I probably would think of names worse than like Ben 23. I'm not good at like thinking of clever names. Dragons. Or maybe Evires. Samus came to Zebus on Get Your Child to Work. There's nothing in here. I know there isn't. What's in the Nikado Avocado? You don't want to know. I like to think that Sakurai actually wanted Samus to have a bug head and Retro Studios just misinterpreting it. I thought it was Miyamoto that said that. Like, didn't Miyamoto like talk about like Samus having a bug head? And that the Retro team was like kind of confused about the statement and kind of like, and then eventually came up to interpretation of like the visors. Ed mukbang when? I don't know if I want to do a mukbang. Like, I don't eat a lot. Like, I eat, but like I'm skinny, so I don't eat a lot. Like, I would like eat like my burger, like maybe like struggle to finish like the large fries, and then like be gone in like 20 to 35 minutes. And I don't know. It would be like a short stream, and then I feel kind of like, I don't know, overly tired because it's like, you know, eating food. I don't know. I don't think it'll be fun to do a mukbang. I saw the words Metroid in live, and I really thought it was announced. Aw, sorry to hear about that. I hope I didn't raise up your hopes by mistake like that. Where am I doing? things take so much damage. No! Like, I want my health. And it's... Okay, let's see what the chat... I think Brian Drummond would make a good Ridley voice. Who does Brian Drummond voice? That name sounds very familiar. That sounds like a very familiar voice actor. Series may have ended, but there's a fan out there. The fan... Oh yeah, 5 years later? I like their YouTube videos. I like their and beyond stuff. Sorry, Miyamoto. Yeah, no, yeah, it was Miyamoto. Like, I've heard that fact a lot, so it's already, like, I know, like... Unless you're eating for 10. I guess not a mukbang unless you're eating for 10, but I can't eat for 10. I can barely eat for, like, myself. I don't share food, homie. But yeah, 5 years later, and I like that. I like the and beyond stuff, too. Vegeta and the ocean dub. Oh! Nah, it might be a little bit too shrill. A little bit slight, like... It's the ocean dub. I know which one it is. He also appeared in like Super as like the purple Vegeta, the baby water Vegeta, whatever that whole thing was. Maybe. I feel like his voice is a bit too shrill though, like slightly too high pitched for like Ridley. Oh yeah, those caterpillars, yeah, they're called Zeros. Turn to key hunters. Versus 10 BTS meals. What's the point of the BTS meal? He's the over 9,000 guy. Like, it's literally just chicken nuggets with like different sauce? Is that really considered a BTS meal? At least with the Travis Fortnite burger, at least they added bacon to the sandwich. The BTS thing is literally just chicken nuggets. It's not deep fried in special oil. It's not like marinated in like special sauce. It's just chicken nuggets. Plus with like sauce on the side if you want it. So lame. It's so lame. And I feel so bad for all the employees having to deal with like the rampant BTS stands out there going for like the chicken nugget burger. Not the chicken nugget burger, the chicken nugget meal. William Dafoe. Now actually William Dafoe might not be a bad voice for Ridley. If he's doing like his Green Goblin voice, Willem Dafoe, maybe I can see that happening. If he's hammy with the voice, I would love to see that. Oh, Ryuk from Death Note, huh? I know Willem Dafoe does Ryuk. I don't know how to say Ryuk's name. The death god, the Shinigami. I know what you're talking about. Venom in the Spider-Man series, the '90s Spider-Man, or like Spectacular Spider-Man. Uh-oh. SCX is near. You can hear footsteps. Blackwater. Prophet. That's... Who's Stan? Gotta ask for the meal. Wait. I just remembered Ridley X screen. Oh, we're gonna get that screen eventually. That scream. What did you say, Ed? Ed, what did I say? Chicken nugget burger, not a bad idea. No, the chicken nugget burger. I remember when I used to get like Happy Meals, I asked for like the 4-piece chicken nuggets on the side because it's like $2, $1.50 extra at the time, and I was like, I put like the cheeseburger with like the nuggets inside the sandwich and eat it like that. Memories. Spitting what words? Hold on, I'm so confused. Citrus. What did I say? What did I specifically say? 2000 Spider-Man? The movie? I'm confused. Did Brian Drummond voice Venom? And like... You know how much I sacrificed? I don't know. Psychic, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm scared. What are you doing? I'm so confused. I don't know what I said, and I'm too afraid to look up at the chat. Somewhere right here. There it is. So what is this blue stuff on Sam's Zero suit? Oh, the blue little membrane thing. I think it's just like remains of like the original power suit still. Like I guess like the cushion like layer in between like the heavy armor on the top and like the Samus's more mobile meshy parts in the bottom, I guess. Just like remnants of like the underlayer being, you know, being exposed because of the top layer being surgically removed. That's what I assumed it is. We don't really know too much about like what exactly was removed from the power suit other than just the outer armor. And for all we know, maybe the blue membrane stuff was added afterwards. 4 pieces like $1. Yeah, like $1. It was like super cheap. It was enough for like my parents to be like, all right, then you can get nuggets too with it. Mark Campbell is Ridley. It determines what kind of voice he's doing. Because if he's like, if it's the Joker voice, it might be a little bit too hammy. Steve Bloom actually might not be a bad idea. I like he does like a really good Vilgax voice in the original series, I believe. Oh, 90s voice of Spider-Man. That's so cool. I did not realize he voiced the 90s Spider-Man. I have Disney Plus, so I might just like rewatch 90s Spider-Man just for his voice thing then. We are poison to you, Spider-Man. We are Venom. Again? What'd I say? Am I saying something? Steve Bloom? Is that what I'm saying? Wish I could use the crate emote here. I wish so too. Just spam it in the server chat, the live AMA thing. I don't know what's happening with the new Spider-Man movie. Like apparently, like also Electro is slated to appear, and like Doc Ock from like the second movie also slated to appear. So it's wacky. We'll see what's gonna happen in this movie. I don't want to get my hopes up, but it seems to be like a very, very good movie. I'm a blind Spider-Man fan, so it's whatever has Spider-Man in it, I immediately love. Whoa. Hentai biddies? Anime titties? What is this? What is this? Rob Zombie as Ridley? Who's Rob Zombie? Ridley Scott as Ridley. That would go full circle. Wasn't Ridley named Ridley because of Ridley Scott? Anime women? Disgusting. Both anime and women bad. So anime and women combined even worse. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. David, how's it going? I hope I'm saying your name right. Don't watch Mando, I will be upset. I need to watch Mando. I need to watch Mandalorian. I hear a lot of good things about it. If you see Derek's fan-made... Oh, but it sounds like he has a frog in his voice. It's a good trailer. That trailer was like everyone was like sharing that everywhere. It was like super great. Oh, I love that artist, by the way, though. He does Skullgirls, right? He does some Skullgirl stuff. I love that dude's art so much. I love his style. And you're Italian. Nice, dude. Steve Bloom also did Green Goblin Spectacular Spider-Man. Did Steve Bloom do Green Goblin? I know he did Orochimaru. Like, I remember that specifically. Plum. Blum? Blum. Is it Blum? I've been saying Bloom this whole time, like Steve Bloom. I've heard people say Steve Bloom. I've heard legitimate people like doing interviews and stuff like that call him Steve Bloom. Is it Steve Bloom? Or Blum? Is it Blum? Was it been Blum this whole time? Alien X design. Ooh. Do you like JoJo? Oof, you do not want to know how much I like JoJo. Like JoJo, like I like back in the day, I was definitely the kind of person who literally posts that, is that a motherfucking JoJo reference thing, like on literally anything. Cause is that a JoJo reference? Hey Val, how's it going, dude? Who's Rob Zombie? No, Rob Zombie sounds very familiar. Like I've heard the name and I probably know of the person. I can't imagine, like I can't I can't picture this person in my head. This man's initials literally DS. Oh, and the DS logo. Oh, it's like that's clever. That's clever. That's funny. That's clever. I like that. DS. I didn't realize that was the DS logo, like the legitimate console. Which live action Spider-Man do you like the most? For me, it's Tobey Maguire. Like I like Tobey Maguire a lot. He's my favorite rendition of like Peter Parker. A little too mama's boy-y at times when it comes to like acting like Spider-Man, but I like it. I like it a lot. No complaints for me. He's my favorite because I grew up with him. And then I just gotta keep on going down. Yes, you said it right. Steve Blum, like in Blumkin. What's poppin'? Citrus do be poppin' though. Steve Blum. I've always said Bloom. I've always said Bloom. I'm so shocked by that. I'm literally shooketh right now. I'm literally shaking and crying right now. Oop, that's the blue one. Muru. What's Muru? I'm thinking of horror movie director then. Which species of more terrifying Metroids? I think xenomorphs are more terrifying because they just look so ungodly, like disgusting, and sometimes in some perspectives, like they have those weird like tubes in the back of their back, and like it's so scary. And I think they're the scarier one. I don't know what Vivi is. Have you watched Vivi? Vivi? I have not gone around and listened to it yet. I've been kind of a bit distracted to listen to music at the moment. Okay, Ed, what's Muru? Did I miss something? Okay, Citrus, you gotta keep in mind, I'm looking at like 2 different chats while trying to play a game at the moment. So I'm kind of like, if I saw something I should have known, and maybe, I don't know what to say. My bad. What else before I get into this boss fight? Rob Zombie is the voice actor of the Lizard from 2000. Did you voice the lizard? I can't remember what the lizard's voice sounds like. Nah, the zombie's not gonna beat me. I saw some episodes of The Boy. I need to you know, finish it. But I liked what I saw. I got up to the race between like the fast dude and the other fast dude, and one of them was taking the drug to go faster because he's a fast dude, but he needs to be faster to be relevant. You know, there's a lot of fast stuff was happening, but that was a good episode. I got up to that point and I really enjoyed what I saw. I just haven't gotten around to watching more of it. The Zambi. Come on, come on. Okay, Zambi. Vivi's a new anime and it's really good. I'll look into it then. I'm not the most avid anime watcher out there. Like I watch like big stuff like Bleach, Naruto, Dragon Ball, JoJo, but like anything more like obscure, I probably won't pay attention to it too much. I haven't seen much of My Hero Academia. I haven't really seen much of Black Clover. I haven't seen much of I don't know any other animes past that. What's that? I don't know. What's that newest anime everyone's talking about? Nagatoro, something like that. I haven't seen that. That's like the newest anime everyone's talking about. I have no real interest in watching that. I saw the trailer. I saw Trailer Park Boys. Trailer Park Boys. Oh, a friend of mine keeps on recommending me that show. He says it's super funny, and I watched like a clip of it, and it was hilarious. Dude just constantly drinking with like a glass of whatever the hell he was drinking in his hand constantly. It was funny. I liked it. A jumping condom. Oof. What's your favorite boss in Fusion? Nightmare. Nightmare definitely is my favorite, just because he's just so cool. I don't need to explain it. It's like we all know Nightmare is cool. Like as visually, the possible backstory behind him, his ability. An animated sequel to Fusion would be cool. It's a weird looking boss. It's definitely weird. You thought you just had to make him? Yeah, I thought so too for a while. It always seemed like kind of coincidental. Like he always like kind of blew up as he swallowed me. So I always thought that was a thing too. Oh, if I have a foolproof strategy against Sirius. Like you'll see, when I get to Sirius, you'll see my foolproof ability. What about Full Metal Alchemist? I haven't seen both. Well, I've seen portions of like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I was a lot of my friends on Discord I've seen it, and I was thinking about watching it too, so like understand what they're talking about, but I just never got around to watching it. Kind of sad though, because it looks good. It looks good. There's just like this nice little girl character, and then she has like a pet dog. Like I hope that their story is pretty cool, because if you have a pet dog, it's everything's automatically adorable and fun, right? Let me read the comments. Oh, Hunter x Hunter. I saw some of Hunter x Hunter. That'd be cool if there was like a bounty hunter like intro with that. Hey Ed, did you see the trailer? Yeah, Venom, Let There Be Carnage. Carnage looks cool. Like the few frames of him like screaming with like his dagger like sharp tendrils like popping out looks super dope. I just hope that they stick to like the R rating. Like I hope they don't like try to pussyfoot around it. What am I doing wrong? Oh, it was on. I thought it was. Oof. Spooky moment. Oh, I think she had to leave early. I guess she's on a schedule or something, right, guys? There's a new series, Shutter Park Boy Jail. Ooh. Nightmare is pretty cool, but Nightmare loses intimidation. Yeah, a lot of the bosses. Actually, this entire game loses intimidation after multiple replays. Like, I'm not even slightly bothered by seeing SCX anymore, and that's kind of a bummer since her impact initially was so dramatic. But it is what it is. I really want Prime 4 to be Fusion 2. A lot of people want the subtitle of Prime 4 to be Dread, Metroid Prime 4 Dread, to be a sequel to Fusion, which I think would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty sick. He's just burning. I love that picture, by the way. That's a funny picture of 729. Promised Neverland season 1 is amazing. I was trying to watch Promised Neverland on Toonami, but after 3 episodes I kind of fell through. The premise looked interesting, it looked spooky. I kind of liked the idea, but I kind of fell through. Gotta be real, I don't like the first Venom movie. I like the first Venom movie. I kind of went into the first Venom movie kind of with my expectations low, because I didn't think it would be that good. But even though it legitimately can be better, I had a lot of fun with it regardless. Like that scene of like Venom like destroying and like brutalizing like all those like swap police officers like during like the second half of the film was pretty cool. Kind of wish they did something better for like the other symbiote. McDonald's closed in 5 minutes. She had to go. Oof. GG Citrus. But what was I saying? I kind of wish like they used something a little bit more. Like, why would you have like a gray symbiote fight a black symbiote? Like, that's just like the colors. Like, come on, guys. There's so many vibrant symbiotes out there, like Glasher, Agony, Phage. Hell, Riot wasn't even like gray. Isn't Riot like more green in the comics? So why did they make him like just a dull shade of gray to fight against a black goo monster? Like, that's so visually so hard to distinguish during like the action moments. That's so dumb. Like, I like the idea, but wouldn't it have been better if like it was like, you know, vibrant color to be able to distinguish which half of it is supposed to be Venom, which half is supposed to be not Carnage, Riot? But I guess it's just easier to make both colors similar. So like when they do fight, you don't have to like, you know, you can be a little bit more loose with how like the goo is supposed to interact. At least that's what I assumed. Metro Prime 4, Dread, Samus, Silex teams up to beat the Galactic Federation. Would be sweet. It would be cool. I like to see like conflict. I want to see Silex and Samus fight before they team up first of all. Like just, you know, to have the conflict to be shown, to see who would be better. I like that. Do you think it's possible for one of the SX to survive the explosion? I don't think so. Even though there's 10, this explosion engulfs, like at the very least, the explosion engulfs the entire planet. And the SAX, despite how strong it is, probably won't be able to withstand like the entire explosion of that magnitude with you know, with what it's got. So I don't think any XX or any X Parasite's going to be surviving. Oh man, you got to finish watching PM. It gets intense. Promise, PM. Which one? What's PM? Promise, PM? Promise? Are you talking about Promise Neverland? PN? Dark Samus versus Venom. Dark Samus. That phazon radiation will like destroy the symbiote. Like symbiotes aren't like are pretty weak to like energy-based attacks, heat, electricity, and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure like the energy of like the phazon radiation would burn off the symbiote. The color wasn't in the budget. Is that a legitimate reason? Just the color, like there's not enough money into it. Yo, Jerry, you know that model of like the gray symbiote? Can you like color shift it to be like red or pink or blue or orange or something? I would, boss, but like you don't pay me for that, so GG. All right then, dude. The big gray villain trope. I hate that trope so much. Comic book villains are like so colorful and creative, and yet in the Marvel movies are all just like basic gray monsters with like gray armor. It's lame. Did Adam actually die? Yeah, during Other M, Adam did die. I have a theory out there about Adam possibly faking his own death to keep the secrets of like the BSL and Battleship a secret. But that's just a theory. And ultimately kind of a lame theory, but it's a theory. Since Venom needs a host, Dark Samus can corrupt and host. Dark Samus can definitely corrupt. I don't know if Dark Samus would host. Thanos is purple. He's purple. He's also like he was also like the main villain of like the entire like MCU stuff. So it'll make sense for him to have a little bit color. I mean, his children of Thanos, his followers were all gray monsters. So yeah, there's that. The locked door in restricted sectors probably had a Queen Metroid. Is there a locked door in the restricted lab? When we get there, we got to see. Dark Samus versus SAX would win. I already made a video about Dark Samus versus SAX. Also, the Orpheon did too. So we got two different perspectives on this, but both of us say that Dark Samus would win. Dark Samus is higher thinking power. Phazon radiation is the Phazon mutations and Phazon abilities are much more devastating compared to Samus's base arsenal. And SCX acts is a little bit too instinctual to be you know, to put up much of a fight against SAX. An Ed theory is Adam X Arachnus, Samus X Nightmare. I say SCX beats Dark Samus. The Black Order, that's what I was talking. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, they're all, well, I guess technically since they're called the Black Order, it makes sense why they're kind of like black and gray and all that. I don't know. I think it's lame. Come on, give them like colorful armor. Wouldn't it be that bad to give someone like Cull Obsidian like golden armor and someone like Corvus Glaive like a sharp red like, I don't know, design on a suit? I don't know. Just give them some color. Let them be colorful. Let them be vibrant. Let us be able to recognize these monsters and aliens like from a distance without having to like do a close zoom in to make sure it's the right alien. But yeah, I think the bigger reason is just that, you know, SCX versus Dark Samus, like, you know, SCX is X Parasite, Dark Samus is part Metroid, so, you know, genetically speaking, Dark Samus has an advantage. Because like the X Parasite won't be able to infect won't be able to affect Dark Samus because Dark Samus is immune to X infection due to the Metroid DNA. But SCX is not immune to SCX is not immune to Phazon infection, which means she will get infected and put under Dark Samus's control. That's like the main reason why I think Dark Samus would win. Like, you know, genetic, you know, we can talk about like who has the better mindset for like fighting each other and all that sort of stuff, but at the end of the day, Dark Samus is immune to SCX's infection, but SCX is not immune to Dark Samus's infection. But that's just speculation. A Metroid speculation. Thanks for watching. Perfect Cell versus Dark Samus. Can't Perfect Cell like literally blow up the entire solar system with a Kamehameha? I don't know if Dark Samus has that kind of capability. Like, it's like Dragon Ball stuff is super, like, it's super out there when it comes to like power and all that. So I don't know if comparing anything with like Dragon Ball characters is a proper comparison. Which version of Venom do you like more? Topher Grace? Topher Grace's Venom was too silly. Like, it was too hammy with his delivery. I wouldn't. I like Tom Hardy's better. Like Topher Grace, like I like that 70s show. I like Topher Grace and all that, but like his Venom was just way too much. Oh look, my spider sense is tingling. Fucking grabs fucking Mary Jane. If you know what I'm talking about, stupid smug face. Like I love Topher Grace, but that's just a bad performance for Venom. It's funny. I like it. But in a bad way. It's not supposed to be liked. Okay, grab onto the ledge. You don't need the power grip, Samus. Come on. I know I'm missing another item around here, aren't I? Oh my god. Read Chainsaw Man. I think I have another friend of mine, Sanity, keeps on telling me to read that. I probably should. Did I miss something? I know there's another upgrade around here, right? Did I get it without realizing it? I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on, Ed. I mentioned before another stream that because of the Derek fan-made movie, if you have your own interpretation, I'd love like to hear it or see it or something. I knew I was missing something. It did not feel right. We know who would win. I wish SCX was it. I wish it was SCX too. I like SCX a bit more than Dark Samus, not gonna lie. Interesting. What's interesting, Alan? S6 knows all of Dark Samus' weakness. That is true. She does have all its memory, hypothetically speaking. The fish are called Skulltulas. X. Sounds familiar. Sounds about right. Can you do a deep voice? Why do you want me to... Okay, Alan. How deep of a voice do you want? Do you want me just to do the normal Ed voice? No, a little bit just dead, soulless, with no real emotion behind it. Something like that, Alan. Where is that damn Chaos Emerald? Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? I feel like it's a stomp for Cell also. Metroid gravity scaling does make things odd against Dragon Ball. Yeah, like Cell, like he literally, like in that final Kamehameha against Gohan, like that's Kamehameha was said to like destroy the solar system if it wasn't properly blocked. Like I know SAX and Dark Samus and all that can be like, you know, very destructive, but I really doubt SAX has like the capability, at least anytime we've seen her, to destroy a planet, let alone an entire solar system with a blast. So yeah, Dragon Ball is a bit too extreme of a comparison. Jujutsu, I don't know what that means, Ben. Agreed, side bro. You should read Chainsaw Man. You know what? I'm gonna follow Sanity's advice and read Chainsaw Man. Quality taste, side bro. Ed, if Samus got the Venom symbiote, what would happen? I feel like Samus, I don't know if it's been explicitly stated, but doesn't Samus have like some like mental training with the Chozo too? Like wouldn't she be able to like fend off like any like attempt of mind control with the Venom symbiote? Like since the suit Samus has is semi-organic in a weird way, I can see the symbiote like enhancing the suit even more. But I think like wouldn't Samus be able to have like the mental fortitude to like stop the symbiote from like corrupting her like mind and stuff like that? So at least that's what I assume. Doesn't the suit also help out with that too? Samus got the weakness to cold because of the Metroid DNA, but don't humans also have weakness? Well, it's different. It's different with Samus's case because like when we get cold, like yeah, we get cold, but we don't instantly like lose like life, I guess. I don't know. For like the right equivalency is like the equivalent of Samus stepping into a freezer would hurt her as much as us stepping into the Antarctic. Like that extreme cold temperature is just too much for her body to handle, which is why she gets hurt in under like any type of cold condition. Like her temperature resistance to cold is like super weakened. Like we can withstand being inside the cold for like a cool couple hours. I've been inside like meat freezers with like nothing but like a t-shirt on and for a couple hours and like be fine. But like if Samus were to do that, like it would instantly like it just cause like I guess organ failure or some sort of some kind. But yeah, like yeah, we get hurt in extreme colds, but like but Samus's like range of like resistance to it is like super low. To bring back the comparison, it's like her stepping into like a refrigerator or like a slight freezer is the equivalent of us stepping into like the Antarctic of how cold it would be. Samus has chosen DNA. I don't think it's the DNA that would act differently, because like the symbiotes can like infect a wide variety of different alien species with no problem. But I would assume like some of the training that the Chozo gave Samus would like help her like, my fucking god. Nothing but pain with that whole interaction. The virus suit does protect Samus from like the cold and heat. Like it protects from both extremes. It's just this is the first time we've seen Samus in an extreme where she needs to be protected from the cold. I'm reading the comments real quick. ¿Estabas aquí? No, no te miré saliendo. Nah. Okay. All right then. Let's go back to this. Tell that to people who die of frostbite. Well, again, extreme cold is just as deadly as extreme heat. There's no denying that. But Samus definitely, with her Metro DNA, would withstand like her range of like being able to resist it is so much lower. Well, no, it's because I used to work at a Little Caesars too. But I meant like I worked at a Jack in the Box, and I had to like I worked as maintenance, so I always had to restock like the fridges. So like I would always be like in the freezer for like a couple hours, just like, you know, stacking boxes of meat, fries, and condiments, various ingredients, because that was just my job. So it would just be me and one dude right there just chilling in the freezer. And one time, like, then like the boss of our boss came through and complained about us turning off the freezer, so we had to like leave it on for like a cool couple weeks until it got to the point where I literally told my boss, either I'm turning off the freezer like right now, so me and Fernando can like do this comfortably, or you can do it yourself, and I quit, something like that. And yeah. It is lame having to do that in the extreme, like with the running cold for such a long time. You can speak Spanish? I'm Hispanic, so yeah. What's the Discord link, chat? The Discord link, it's not in the description, is it? Click on my channel, click on the channel, like go onto my channel page, and then click on the Discord icon in the top corner of the banner art, and that should be the link to the chat. If not, go to my most recent video, and the link there should have it. Yo, Isaac, he used to work there at the Jack in the Box too. What's up, Isaac? Meats, fries, various condiments. Yeah, it's just what it was. Ed in the freezer. You do be chilling though. Did Samus defeat? I'm not. Come on, Sid. Stack them boxes real good. Not a corner, Fernando. He always critiques my box skills. Oh, you stack boxes weird. I'm always like, dude, I play Tetris. I know how to stack my boxes. He do be chilling though, yeah. I used to work at an Italian restaurant, and one of my favorite parts was hanging out inside the freezer. Yeah, hanging out in the freezer is actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. Ed's built different, no cap. That's a cap, dude. Jack in the Box got good. I like their burgers, honestly. Even though I stopped working there and I kind of hate the place because of working there, I do gotta admit, I like their burgers. What else? No cap. Power is from Chainsaw Man. I love anime girls. Ooh woo. I love anime girls. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. It's Isaac from Jack? Yeah, it's Isaac from Jack. Favorite thing to order Jack in the Box? What I order now is I order a sourdough grilled chicken sandwich, but I replace the sourdough bread of split top with shoestring fries. I like that. That's my favorite thing to get at Jack. If not that, the curly fry sriracha burger. It's super good in the middle of the night. No cap, Ed was deadlifting them boxes. No cap, just for the fun of it, deadlifts. If Sam's can team up with the Guardians of the Galaxy, that'd be pretty cool. Is this 80%? Yeah, you can say yeah, it's 80%. I'm not doing a speed run, I'm not doing a certain percentage, I'm just playing this game casually for the fun of it. People do underestimate Samus, that's for sure. Hanging out in the freezer is pretty cool, yep. Alan, thanks Alan, I really appreciate it. Getting that Fu21 name out there. Ed's built different, no cap. That's gonna appear in the YouTube transcript, and that's gonna be amazing. A few times I've had Jack in the Box. I do remember enjoying it. It's not a bad place. Ultimately, yeah, I taught you that one. Oof. Ultimately, Jack in the Box out of all the fast food places is like the most. It's the closest to a restaurant, I would say, at least aesthetically. Better than McDonald's, that's for sure. That's the nation thing, but the animation's not popping up. That's lame. There's supposed to be like an animation of like a Metroid. I think it's a Metroid floating around, but I guess it's just not working. Thanks, OBS. You're so fun sometimes. Oh, and then Maverick Rose with like $1.2087. Ah, thanks, dude. I really wish animation would play because you guys would like it. It's like the Metroid thing. Do you think Federation has more Ridley clones? I don't think they'll have more Ridley clones. He orders munchie meals late at night. That's when you're supposed to order them. We're supposed to order Munchie's meal late at night. And now this is supposed to be like the music background. That's supposed to be Rose Maverick's little animation thing, but it's not popping up again because OBS is broke. How do you set up your stream? Poorly. I downloaded a program called OBS, which screen captures. I'm using YouTube to stream it. I put all the information needed in the settings to connect this to YouTube, and I just hit the record button, and here I am streaming. There's tutorials out there on YouTube if you want to like look more into it. But also, real quick, thank you, Alan, for like the $10, and thank you, Rose Maverick, for the 87 or 187. Really do appreciate it, regardless. Okay, electric eel thing, Metroid floating. You got this, bro. Jack in the Box is the best in town, other than White Top. But White Top not open 24/7. That's true. And plus, despite Isaac, despite the name, you'll be surprised that they don't give Top. So that's it's a bummer. It's kind of false advertisement. So I'll stick with Jack. Everyone, lower your volume. We're gonna listen to the best boss music. And he hit me immediately. They do have, I guess they have Ridley's DNA stored somewhere. The question is, will they plan on using it? Do they even know that was Ridley's DNA? Because like when the little birdie became a thing, like they didn't know what it was. And by the time Ridley like formed, everyone was dead. So the Galactic Federation like found the body. That I don't think they'll think it was like that Ridley DNA. They'll like think, oh wow, look, this was on the BSL. And move on. Like, do they know that Ridley body was the little birdie DNA? Like, did they know that's the connection? I got food poisoning at Jack once. Oof. It's not my favorite boss, but I understand why people like it. It's pretty fast-paced. Zack betrayed by Jack. Oof. God damn it. I wish I knew like how to I low key, dude. Like, as I live stream a fair amounts, but like I'm not a good person to ask about live streaming stuff. There's still a lot of things I don't know how to optimize and how to do well. Like this whole layout, YouTube layout is so like this whole live stream layout's disgusting. Like look at the Discord. Wow, I don't know. It's all shambled together. I'm not the best person to ask about stuff like this. Yeah, I know, sloppy top. I swear to God, Ed, please. Look, I just said top. No one knows what that means, okay? Unless you're super cool. And you're in the water. Yeah, this is how someone asked, how do I fight Sirius? How do I plan on fighting Sirius? This is how I plan on fighting him. Literally just run back and forth and like predict where he's gonna be. It's not that effective though. It's really not that effective. They didn't think of anything. Yeah, like when the little birdie appeared, like they didn't think anything of it. So if the Galactic Federation were to like find Ridley's body, they wouldn't be like, oh, this thing is connected to the little birdie DNA that we found. Let's use it to clone another. I don't think they would think that. So like, if anything, like they have met Ridley's DNA, they just don't know it's Ridley's DNA. At least that's what I would assume. Something cute is generally insignificant. Yeah, pretty much. That went right through him. Come on, dude. That's what I plan on doing, or that's what I plan on doing eventually. Like the whole idea about the lore thing, I'm gonna review each game individually, then like do my whole retrospective thing at the end of all that. But it's gonna take a while because reviewing games, it takes a lot of work. Jesus Christ, stop it, please. And then he goes the other way. What the hell? There we go, just the one head. Exparasites. Whatever. Two more hits. Oh my God. Okay. Oh boy. Hit Sirius's head. Yeah, I know. Little birdie kind of sus. Predict. Is this a JoJo reference? Ben, I mean, Alan, haven't done JoJo references in a while. Have you had footage of SX Encounter the Beast? Oh, they do. I mean, I guess technically they do have footage of it. I guess if they look at the security footage, if that's true, that's true. They did probably look at security footage. Warning: low health. Have you found the secrets of being enough, guys? I don't know how. Like, am I ever like? I can't be enough. I'm never enough. I will never know the secrets of being enough. These are sad e-boy hours, guys. Sad e-boy hours. How will we ever be enough? Isaac, how am I enough, Isaac? Do it one by one of both a review and a retrospective. That's a lot of. I need more time to make videos because that's gonna be a lot of work to do both a retrospective and a review. So no head. Good question, side bro. Am I missing something? You can never be enough. Oof. Metro Dread announcement, please. Same here. You know how to dodge the X score? I know how to dodge it. It's just that in this specific instance, I was doing a bad job at it. Thanks, side bro. There's no such thing as enough. Loving Metroid is enough for me. Damn, sad e-boy hours really happening. Sad e-boy hours do be happening. You know how it's sad it is when you like DM Belle Delphine as a joke to get her to sell you bathwater and she never replies? So some sad e-boy hours. Really hate hearing Among Us jokes. Ed, I swear to God, you're enough. I love you, man. Love you too, Isaac. It's been 4 years since they've been working on Prime 4. Yeah, I gotta remember though, they restarted development, so it's gonna be a while. He called me side bro on stream. Locke is right. So no dread, so no head, so no dread. Oh, I've seen that picture of like the Peachette crown on the Metroid. It's actually low-key really adorable. I think it's precious. Legitimately, I think that's like the most adorable thing I've like piece of like Peachette fan art I've ever seen. I love it. Like just a little princess, and then she likes Samus because it's her mom. It's precious. Aw. Now my heart is actually warming up a bit now. Aw. But also, I forgot to say this because I wasn't thinking, but also shout out to Monkey D. Ben. Ben's also an IRL friend of mine. Along with like Ben and Isaac, so yeah. But it's good to see, it's great to have like supporters. I love you guys a lot. I love all you guys too in the comment section. It's always great seeing like you guys return after like a stream. It's nice. Really wholesome. Ah man, these are really. This is gonna be sad boy. This is gonna be sad e-boy hours if I keep on talking like this. I fell in the water. Yeah, I don't like water sections. Fine, I'll be waiting. Remember that Isaac is also a main bro. So you drank your own bathwater? I didn't drink my own bathwater. I prefer that you would be good then rushed, I guess. But also, I can't be like too stagnant. I cannot be too stagnant. I can't be like, oh, I need more time. Like I need to be able to push myself to make a video at a timely manner, and it's something I gotta still figure out. Denny's? TMT, do you watch BioSpark's Fusion hack videos? I have never heard of BioSpark, but that's intriguing. Fusion hack videos? Love you, Ed. Love you too, Isaac. You're a main bro. Always be a fan of yours. Outside bros look the same to you, huh? I'm sorry, did you say something, Alan? Oh, that's Ben. Never mind. Just finished Alien X design. Ooh, Alien X. Good to everyone who ascended to the great beyond. Ah, I know, right? Such a shame. It really is such a shame. You ever wonder what a shine spark would feel like? I would assume it's like just like you're just like, have you ever been like electrocuted? Not like extremely like a mild jolt of like electricity going into you. Like I feel like it's that times 10 because you're engulfed in like just sparking electricity as you like shoot through the air. Like I think it will feel extremely tingly. Looks buying bathwater. Well, at the time it was a joke. Also, I hope you guys realize that the whole Belle Delphine bathwater thing was supposed to be the joke, right? Like, I didn't actually DM Belle Delphine for like bathwater. I don't even think she has her DMs open. Yada. First of all, that DM thing, I know what you're talking about. Because Yada, I know you know, but the whole DMing Belle thing was for a different thing. It had nothing to do with the bathwater. It'd be cool if they had speed boosters for Prime 4. It's like one of the few upgrades that, you know, missed out on the 3D conversion. So it'd be cool to see that exported. Or, I mean, brought in. Samus versus Power. Who wins? Who is Power? I would buy Samus's bathwater. Sheesh. Sheesh. Isaac, I wish you're still working. I wish I was still working at Jack too. If like, I wish you were working at Jack when I was working at Jack when the whole sheesh thing became a thing. Because I can't imagine just like going in at 4 a.m. all of a sudden sheesh, like everyone just like does that thing during the whole transition between like dead morning and morning shifts. I've seen the DMs. What DMs? You don't know what we're talking about. Prime 3 came out when you were in the 4th grade. You're now 21. I think Prime 3 came out when I was in the 5th, 6th grade. I'm now 23. You've heard it here, folks. Did a fusion speedrun for like 40 minutes using powerbomb spam in Sector 5 to create memory corruption. I don't know how to do that sort of stuff. Memory corruption stuff is like messing around with the game data by like doing certain actions. Oh, that's too technical for me to understand. How could you know her DMs aren't open? How could I know if her DMs aren't open? Anyways. I swear to God, I would have broke down. I would have broke down too. Every time you walk in, I would have to hide because I wouldn't know how to handle it. Sheesh. Aren't I a fucking YouTuber? I don't know, man. I've seen like people out there who are like, oh, I'm 17. They have like a successful YouTube channel. And I'm like, dude, I'm like 23 and I'm doing this. Samus versus Ethan Winters? Samus. Ethan Winters actually determines which Ethan Winters. I mean, if we're talking about Res 8, from what I think I've heard right, I don't think, I don't want to go too much into it. I think Samus would win regardless because I feel like her Chozo enhancements would be much more significantly better than any sort of possible infection enhancement that Resident Evil offers. But remember, guys, back to what Tony Stank said, just, you can be a YouTuber at any age. You don't have to start off when you're young. Just, if you have a passion and you have something you want to do, go for it, stick with it, get on that grind, and eventually you'll gain that success, hopefully. And YouTube's just all about luck. It's sad to say. A lot of people always ask about like help on what to do, and there really isn't nothing I can really say other than just you gotta stick with it. It's no one's gonna watch your videos when you first do it unless you know, whore out and like pay Google to like spam out your videos on ads. But all it is just talk about something you feel passionate about, stick with it, and hope, and eventually people will notice your passion towards it and respect it and enjoy it. Sheesh. I don't know too much about Chainsaw Man. I think I've said this before already, but like I haven't seen it. I need to see it because a lot of people are recommending it, so I don't really know his abilities and like his abilities, but I would just have to trust your word on it. But yeah, the biggest advice I would say is like, if you're gonna make a YouTube channel, just make a channel about something you feel passionate about. Don't be like a trend writer. Don't be a bandwagoner doing videos based on trends, because you know, you won't feel any enjoyment out of it because you're just following trends and you'll kind of like fall off on it. If you do something you're passionate about, people will eventually find it, enjoy it, and see how passionate you are, and you know, you'll slowly grow. It just takes time, effort, and sadly a lot of luck. You're 27 and you got a band kicking off? Dude, that's sick, actually. It's like Scarlet from Mortal Kombat with both blood and weapons. Blood as weapons. Ooh. I do love Scarlet. I'm gonna start a YouTube channel when I'm 80 on how to cultivate parsnips. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a market for that, honestly. SCX is scary? Yes, it is. MT, do you ever watch Super Metroid speedruns done by professional speedrunners? Like, yes, kind of. I haven't had enough time to watch a lot of speedruns recently, relatively recently. The only times back in high school, I watched a lot of speedrunners because I just thought that shit was amazing. It was so cool to look at, like, people like Shine Spark boost their way through like rooms and stuff like that. Super great. But I guess recently I haven't seen too many live streams. I guess the only times I've seen them were like during the AGDQs, the SGDQs, AGDQs, Awesome Games Done Quick, Summer Games Done Quick. That's really the only time I've actually seen a live stream relatively recently. Maybe I should. You know what? After this, well, not. I'm probably gonna go to bed after this, but maybe I'll watch some live streams, like just see if the meta's like really like grown, expanded, like past what I remember it being. SCX versus Carnage. Carnage for sure. Carnage is so much more, much more dangerous than SAX. I feel like the irony behind all the bathwater stuff isn't really as ironic as I think it is. But if I were to get Dark Samus bathwater, I will pull a Pyrocynical and take a sip of it. I am Pyrocynical. God, I missed the dude. What was this? What's this? What is this? I've never seen this room. Have I not seen this room? What is this room? Have I been in there? That does not look familiar. That is super cool. I did not know this room was in there. Have I? No, I don't think I ever have. I'll shotgun that shit. Oof. Ah, damn it. A lot of bathwaters here. Like I'm not. A lot of you guys were like, you guys were joking on me about the Belle Delphine bathwater, but all of you are like just as degenerate as I am about this. Not that I was interested in Belle Delphine's bathwater in the slightest. Nope, I was not. What, touching water that a woman touched? Nope, nope, I'm not into that. Rundus versus Noxus, that's... Oh! I gotta do that freaking Trace versus Noxus video. I have that half scripted. I wanted to do that immediately after doing the super review, and I got so sidetracked. I need to do the not Rundus, I need to do the Trace versus Noxus video. I need to do that. Man, I have so much on my back catalog. I wish I had the time. I wish I had the time. Also, Oliver, dude, how's it going, dude? Long time no see. Do I need to come out of my screen to bonk y'all chat's viewers? Maybe. Maybe. You might need you might need to go to Horny Gel or something. Yeah, we're talking about hot alien bathwater. I mean, I don't know if the term hot is appropriate, but definitely alien bathwater. Oh, look at that drawing. That's surprisingly precious. That's surprisingly precious, despite it being surprisingly, scary being chased by the SAX. Oh man, the chat's really blowing up right now. I need. Hey guys, real quick, by the way, have you guys thought like those 3 little red dots were surprisingly Metroid looking? Like the way they're structured, it kind of reminds me of like the Metroid little membrane thing, the little nuclei that they got. I don't know if that's supposed to be a connection or just me looking too much into it, but I thought it's a cool little detail. Sidehopper X. Anything fun about this run? Nah, it's just a casual run. Nothing unique. Nothing unique. I don't have the time to I don't have the skills to do a speed run. I don't have like the time to do a 100% run, and I kind of don't have the energy to do like a 0% run. We're just doing a casual playthrough just for the fun of it because it's fun. It's relaxing. It's peaceful. Wait, do I go up or down? I gotta go up. We go down like later. Every single HUO molecule on Earth has been touched by a female something. You're telling me that the water I'm drinking right now was touched by a woman? God, am I an incel? I might be an incel. Or I just go on Reddit too much. Or 4chan. What do you know, Ed? SMH. I mean, I guess. You know what the SX needs? A big friendly hug. And also maybe death. World Hopper. So where are you playing this? What emulator? Visual Boy Advance. You know, standard Game Boy Advance, you know, Game Boy Advance emulation. CO2 gamer girl breath. CO2 gamer girl breath. Jesus Christ. I think that followed from that point. Gamer girl CO2 breath. I wouldn't mind a cup of that, to be honest. How much of this is ironic? I don't know anymore. I've hid so much behind veils of irony that I just can't tell what's real and what's fake to me anymore. Come to Brazil? I've seen those come to Brazil memes. I ain't down for that. You're going to Brazil. Ed, no. Bad Ed. Yada, please. You gotta see it from my perspective. Gamer girl spit. Yo. Gamer girl spits on me after you try to ask her out and she says no? That's poggers. Breath inhaler. I'm feeding into this. I should probably stop. I'm feeding into this. I should probably stop. Gamer girl finger. Nah, it's a bit too much, Alan. You ruined it. I ain't no Kira. I don't care about the fingernails. This chat has become cursed. No, it's become extremely cursed, and I'm not helping in the slightest. But it's funny. We're all having a good laugh, right? Just your average GMT stream? Heck yeah. Zach, you've been here enough to know how it goes. It's always like in the, what are we like? So it's always around like the freaking 4 or 5 hour mark where like the chat just degrades in quality. I think it's like we all realize after like the first couple hours, like, you know what? We're all chill here. Let's get wacky with our questions and statements. And it's honestly, I guess it's kind of normal. Remember that whole NES live stream where we're all talking about like everything in a bikini, like Mother Brain in a bikini and stuff like that? It was wacky. It was dumb, but it was wacky. Or is it because I joined? Trust me, it's not just because of you. Mother Brain in a bikini. You remember that, Yada? I don't know if you were there for that. Oh, you were there for that, yeah. A lot of times they'll try like these. It's just a bunch of like ship hosts, like a bunch of just wacky statements because it's funny. Internet was created for this chat to progress this way. But remember, we gotta keep things PG, guys. This is family-friendly, wholesome content. I don't like the idea of NFTs. Call it a hot take, but I kind of think they're dumb. But also, simping for Samus, we don't simp for Samus here. She's too good for that. Yo, Sonic for Hire. Oh my god, Sonic for Hire. I used to love that so much. I remember them talking about making a possible movie for that, and it just never happened. Sad. Ah, Sonic for Hire. I miss it. Yo, Fusion, let's go! This time I cannot be saved. GG. Sonic Fire didn't age well, like animation-wise or by the commentary and jokes that it made. Who's the brain inside the machine? I talked about this a bit earlier, but I have a theory that it's like the you know how Other M had like the Galactic Federation made its own version of Mother Brain? My theory is that the brain is in this body. That the Other M Mother Brain is inside this, but that's just, you know, a theory. A game. I really hate this thing's hitbox so much. You cannot imagine how much I hate it. I get like one shot in and immediately I can't hit it again. Super precise too, with like how I gotta hit it. Oh, we got 4 hits on that one. Oh, 5 hits in that cycle. That's actually not that bad. That's actually legitimately really good. And then this is like, now that the armor's broken, the glass is cracked a bit. Now it's susceptible to X infection. Did the Other M Brain survive? Technically, no, because there's a new channel called Lowbrow Studios. I gotta remember that when I look it up. Technically, no. Technically, the brain was stored inside the restricted sector, Sector 0 on the bottle ship, and that supposedly blew up. So technically, it shouldn't exist, but who knows? I'm gonna pull a map pad and say, technically, we didn't see it blow up, so it could still exist. It's funny when you're a teenager, but when you get older, I guess. But I always, when I look at stuff like that, like things that don't age well, you know, politically wise, I still try to like think about harping back to like past viewpoints and think, okay, I see how that was funny back then. I can see the comedy behind it. What, Ed talking about Other M? What? Ed talking about Other M? No way. Other M doesn't exist, right? Are the animals X-infected? Oh, please don't bring that up. Not now, at least. Forgot about this guy, the robot second form. Hitbox or hotbox? Alan, whoa. Calm down, dude. Something that people argued about that box theory, about that video I made about like box was not infected, just, you know, trying to stop the X infection. A lot of people told me stuff like, well, what makes you think box wasn't infected in the first place? And this is one of the reasons, like all the X parasite infected bosses fight you to the very end. Well, well, box like ran away once it got damaged enough, which means that obviously box can't be infected because it's not part of that hive mind mentality of having to fight Samus to the bitter end. It was still sentient enough to, you know, make its own decision, which means it wasn't part of the hive mind, which means it wasn't X infected. At least that's what I, you know, that's just what that's what I thought of for justifying why box wasn't infected. It ran away, which means it wasn't part of the hive mind, which means it's still thinking on its own, which means it wasn't X infected. What is Other M? Other M is a badly written game that I think gets too much slack. Ah, damn it. Damn it, they're so close. Need the Xbox. Kiss the box for good luck. The first few episodes were like, haha, classic. Ah, okay then. Why did you stop watching? Why does Yoshi's Island OST absolutely slap? Oh, freaking Which one's that one's athletic theme, I think it's called athletic theme. That athletic theme is like the one of my favorite Mario tracks in general. How many endings are in Fusion? I don't know. I should know this. I should know how many endings are in Fusion. I don't know. I don't know. I've never once thought about how many endings are in Fusion. I know Metroid 1 has 1, 2, 5. Metroid 2 has 3. Super Metroid has 3. I can't think of Fusion. What does Fusion have? Because Fusion has like some unlockable things too from like the GBA link cable, so I don't know if I should count that. I shouldn't, but I don't know. I don't know how many endings are in Fusion. That's so weird. You would think I would know that. Want to talk about banging Mario music? There's 5? Alright, I'll take your word for it, Quest Boy. Xbox, the most terrifying of all Metroid bosses. That shit slaps. Deep Blooper C? I might have to look that up then. I can't remember what that sounds like off the top of my head. I know I've played that map. I remember like when I used to go to college with a lot of friends of mine, with a lot of my friends, like we used to play Mario Party a lot on an emulator, and like for sure we've played Deep Blooper C. Got the bad ending in Prime Hunters. Oof. You just got the Xbox fun. Ha! Nice. Get it. It's cold. Can't go in the cold. We gotta go to dark instead, because cold bad. Ooh, mysterious shadowy figure. Oh wait, is it this way? Yeah, I want to go get something to drink real quick. Hold on, give me a quick second. I'm still thirsty. Welcome back, guys. Okay, then. Ed drinking bathwater? It's not bathwater, it's Gatorade, I swear to God. Why does Samus get cold? Does her suit not? Okay, Alan, I know this is a genuine question. So, shut up. No, Alan, at this point of the story, basically, Samus is infused with Metroid DNA to save her from the X infection, because the Metroid DNA makes her immune. It's like think of it as a vaccine. But a side effect to it is that now she gains the Metroid's #1 weakness, which is extreme cold. So even though her suit is powerful, it's not that well at protecting against extreme temperatures. So being inside a cold environment would hurt her, which is why she needs to get the Varia suit, the barrier suit, whatever it's called, Varia suit, to help defend her against extreme temperatures of both hot and cold. Produced cocaine? Why are you asking? TMT produced cocaine? I mean, we don't talk about what Javier does. Yada. Javier is different from Ed. Javier. Ooh, blue. I remember seeing, like, I always wished that this game would show off like the 3D render of like the X parasites in all the colors, because like we see like the 3D render of like the yellow one and then the blue one, but I wanted to see like the green one and the red one like in action, just to like have that, you know, saved. That'd have been cool. For those who don't know, by the way, the Javier thing is like an inside joke. Long story short, someone joined my Discord server to try to ping everyone, telling everyone that my name's Javier, and this whole YouTube thing is just a shtick, that I'm actually a cocaine smuggler in fucking Colombia or something. And we all thought it was like soap. It was like the funniest thing ever. So we all kind of just like, you know, we just ran with the joke and just thought it'd be funny to like just be like, yo, Javier, look at him, he's a drug dealer. It's a funny joke. Someone should do a mod. Money laundering. It was super funny. Like, it was the most random thing ever. It was like the most random thing ever. You just like joined, tried to ping everyone. He saw that it failed, so he kind of just like left. They were like, all right then, I guess we're rolling with this. It's a funny joke. Javier, my name's Javier, and I'm a drug dealer apparently. But let the record be known. Let the record be known. No, I don't. No, that's not who I am. My name's Edward. I make Metroid videos. If I was doing cocaine stuff, I probably wouldn't be making YouTube videos. Fuck. Sure, Ed. Psychic, please. I'm telling the truth here. I wish I was a drug dealer named Javier. I think we all wish we were Javier. Nah, my name's not Javier. My name's Edward. Eduardo. The Javier thing is just like this is a dumb joke. But at this point, I'm willing to accept Javier as my nobody. If this was Kingdom Hearts, like, he's my nobody, I'm the somebody, and Javier wants to be his own person. But we can't let him, because he's not supposed to exist. Too late confession. I think who can. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry to hear about that, Oliver. CIA's watching. Oof, I'm already on someone's watch list, maybe. Cap, Coke gave you freedom to make more videos, energy. I don't know about that, Alan. I don't know about that. I'm an illegal. First of all, the Metroids I deal, the Metroids I train are, you know, I have a license for them. Then who's your Heartless? That's legitimately something I was wondering. Like, I've legit been thinking, who would the Heartless be in this scenario? Like, who is representation of my darkness? Man, we're really talking about drugs a lot, aren't we? We probably move on to the subject. A license for the Metroid. You just shot me through the door. She shot me through the door. She shot me and pushed me through the door. Wow. Sullivan Aran, AK Silex. Oh. Giorno. Yeah, at this point, like, we gotta get Giorno on this stuff to, like, you know, stop this. Giorno would not stand for this sort of stuff. Maybe, actually, when you really think about it, TMT is the somebody, Javier is the nobody, and Edward is the heartless. My favorite imaginary friend was Blue, because he was blue, and I liked blue. Get shot. Maybe I am the heartless. How do I get through this? How do I get through this? I don't remember. Well, Ah, damn it. I can touch it and not feel anything. Aha, I win. I want to see the scene in first person. That would be wacky in first person. Blue was annoying, that's for sure. He was annoying, but he wasn't as bad as... What's that one yellow... What was his name? Bendy? It was like a weird, like, yellow imaginary friend that literally, like, lied and got everyone else in trouble by lying about them. It was... That imaginary friend... Ooh, he can go to hell. Baba Booey. A Baba Booey. Oh no, look, it's the X-Parasite core. Absorbing the Varia data. A Baba Booey. A Baba Booey. Oh, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. It was a cartoon from Cartoon Network in the mid 2000s. A Poopatroid. Let me see inside you. That's what I was talking about. Zeltroid mentioned Imaginary Friends, and that's why I'm talking about it now. I've not hit it once. The hell. Barrier X is so easy. Oh, I already broke through its body. Oof. I thought I had one more hidden or something. Okay, 2, 3. Should be 7, I believe. 4. No, it's gonna be like 5. Okay, well 6. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be 7. All right then. Whatever. Oh, finally, we're not a glass cannon anymore. We can finally tank some damage. Easiest boss, legitimately. Like, I think Zazabi is that. I think that one's slightly easier. Zazabi, because it doesn't even do that much damage. Anyways, it's the weirdest X core. It was like a big ball that shrinks into you. True. I don't know, this is a weird. I guess like because it has the Varia suit upgrade. I guess it just got like a layer of protection over the core. Someone just subbed. Someone just subbed. Who just subbed? I know that's. I'm sorry. I don't have like I have it set up. Apparently it still plays, but the animation didn't come up or the little notification. But yo, thanks for subbing. I wish it showed who subbed, but I appreciate it. I just dommed. FHFIF? I don't know what that means. Not tank your entire army. Sub wheat fresh. You think Sam's... I don't think anything... Is Google Plus still a thing? The Zambi eats Morph Ball. Zabooey. Is Google Plus still a thing though? I remember, like once YouTube finally stopped integrating Google Plus onto like YouTube, like I just thought they just canceled the service. Let's see. Is there anything around here? Oh, it's probably in that one flat piece of like texture this entire game. Yep. I'm so dumb, Ed. Ugh. I bet she binge watches YouTube videos when she's... I'm pretty sure she binge watches like videos on like drives to like her planets you gotta explore. A Google card? What's a Google card? I use Google Plus to subscribe to your channel because I didn't have a YouTube channel. Oh, really? Dude, that's pretty cool. Man, I forgot how early, like it was like 2015, so that was like near like the end of like the Google Plus stuff. When I made the YouTube channel stuff. Ugh. Ah, nostalgia. Hey, but now that you're here, Zeltra, I just wanted to say real quick, because it's great talking to you again, dude. It's been a while since like the Amino stuff, and it's just still I feel bad for just like kind of ghosting out on the Amino stuff, but it's really glad to see that you're doing good. But with that out of the way, because you don't have a bank account. Oh, that's what you mean by Google card. Okay, I thought like Google was like doing like a new interactive card thing. Okay, that makes more sense. Yo, you're from Brazil? That's who else is from Brazil here? Oliver? I think Oliver mentioned being in Brazil. Great community on Amino. Metal Amino. RuneScape. Ooh, haven't heard RuneScape in such a long time. I don't think there's anything there I can do. Yeah, Yada's from the Middle East. I know. So he's up there. And then we got people from Brazil over here, like Victor. Also, nice seeing you again, dude. Metroid lo-fi beats to kill. I wonder if there's a lo-fi, Metroid lo-fi remix somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be some Metroid lo-fi remixes, right? I would love to hear Fadrana Drift's lo-fi music, lo-fi remix. Fadrana Drift's just... I kind of want that up now. Is there... That was a meme. Oh, it was a meme. Okay, so it was a meme. Like, you're going to Brazil. Okay, then. But yeah, Fadrana Drift's like lo-fi beat. That sounds... heavenly. Please come to Brazil. Why do you guys spell it out like that, Zaru? Come on, no. Bad. Yada, hit him with the bat. Okay, Ed. I'm getting bombarded. I'm from the US, not sure if I'm happy about that or not. 2 hits. Yeah, Oliver, I know. The whole state of the country is a bit whack, but let's not get into that. Well, I YouTubed it, and yeah, there's a Fadrana Drifts lo-fi remix. Ooh, nice. Lo-fi beats to blow up the planet. Show me your mod Prime to play music instead of the OST music. I'm at that point. Actually, at that point, just like you can just go to the settings of like Prime 1, like put the volume for like the music all the way down and just put on your own headset and like just listen to the me music as you go to new areas, and then manually like change up the music as you go to new areas. I think that would be easier than having a mod. Come here, Zaru. What's lo-fi? Lo-fi is like a... I don't know how to describe it. It's like relaxing techno music. It's like relaxing... how do you describe lo-fi? It's like the music you'll listen to if you're studying. Like something relaxing and like to like, you know, just something to help you get motivated. Beats of minimal editing. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, minimal, like that's like the best way to describe that. Yeah. Like it's nice, it's soothing, it's relaxing, it's pretty simple because you're supposed to be studying, like your mind's supposed to be studying, but the music in the background just helps, you know, keep you entertained. Super good when it comes to like listening, you know, studying, because it's simple. Sexant? I'm from Sexant. I don't know what that means. Best country in America. I'm not listening. I know about the brownout. I'm not doing that. What is what? Anyone else want to have 100-degree weather? Oh, I live in California, guys, and like legitimately, like, I'm dreading the heat that we're gonna be getting soon. Texas, practically at this point. Low fidelity. Is that what lo-fi stands for? Oh, you learned something new. Yeah, sadly, California exists, sadly. Arizona, baby! Oof, trainer. I live in Nevada. I feel your pain. Yeah, like, live in California too. Like, all of us dry desert states. Texas, Nevada, Arizona, California. New Mexico. Everyone forgets about New Mexico. Like, all of those. All of them are gonna burn. Poor citrus. Ben, you down to walk over to Arizona to like hang out with citrus? We'll make a day out of it or something. Kansas, gotta love it. Oh, that's right. That's right. You know what? In general, any place with a desert, whether it's like the Middle East, the lower west American states, for sure, like Mexico, probably gonna get hit hard by the extreme heat. But Mexico's a bit more humid than more than the dry arid areas. Oh, that's right. I can just morph ball bomb it. Ah, damn it. Someone else from Brazil loved this game. It's a good game. English is limited? That's understandable. Living in Norfair. Living in Lower Norfair. Europe? Ugh, British? It's Tuesday, innit, bruv? You're having a laugh. Bloody Wonka. Definitely, when it comes to like different culture, Hawaii is like the most diverse because it's literally on a separate island, separated from like the mainland. British. But yeah, I know Europe is not just Britain. There's like much more to like the European states and countries. I'm just having a goof and a gangster because making fun of British people is surprisingly funny. I probably should use missiles more often. I always forget to like use missiles because I'm just so used, because like I always want to conserve ammo and weaponry, but I have like over 100, so I don't know why I'm trying to conserve it. I guess just the gamer part of me. You know how like when you like play RPGs and you get like those like very rare elixirs and potions and stuff like that you don't use until like the final fight, and even then you don't even use it because you don't want to waste the one-time use only items. That's how I am with these missiles, but they're missiles. I don't need to preserve them. The missiles do have like a nice crunchy sound to them. So does a speed boost. British. I might be living Lower Norfair. Chat. Britain isn't Europe at all, remember? Nah, Britain is Britain. I missed literally all of those. Literally all of them. I somehow missed 5 of those bastards of my missiles. The super missiles are max crunchy. Crunchy. Super crunchy. Lock, I hella agree. What does Ben agree with? If Ben agrees, then it must be a good thing to agree on. I do the same thing. Would be interested if Metroid Prime 4 had intent. Oh, like oh yeah, that'd be. I don't know if that would be. If Metroid Prime 4 is more survival oriented, then yeah, having like weight with like your upgrades and ammo. But then I don't know. That might be a little bit too different from like the normal Metroid formula for it to work. But honestly, but maybe it determines. If Metroid Prime 4 is more like survival oriented, then that would hella work. That would work really well. Crunchy equals good taste. I mean, if it's the right kind of crunch, yes. Tiny power bombs. Metroid Prime VR would be cool. I think that I've seen someone. I think I saw like a mod where someone did that for like Prime 1. They made it VR. If Prime 4 is like Prey, I don't know what Prey. I mean, I've heard of Prey, but I don't know what kind of a game it is. So I don't like. I won't know. Like I can't. I wouldn't be able to make a good comparison in my head. Isn't Sam's ammo energy based though? Would you based on what? Super Saiyan yellow doors. Can you do a Samus gender bent cosplay? No. I don't have a zero suit. I don't have a zero suit like unitard or you know onesie or something. So there's no way I can do like a Samus cosplay. But I can do a Pokemon trainer, specifically Pokemon trainer Brendan, since I have all that stuff. That's true. You did have literal ammo for like Prime 1 and Prime 2's Dark and Light beams. I don't know. It just seems a bit weird because I don't know what exactly you can limit because it's not like you can like add weight to like required upgrades like the space jump and like screw attack. Add in a zero suit. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Like, I'm legitimately like I'm pretty confident in like I would be confident in wearing a zero suit. It's just that I don't have one. But also, like, I feel like putting like a limit on how much like super missiles you can carry kind of like defeats some of the purpose of the Metroidvania stuff. Because like the whole point of exploring is to like get a bunch of these items to like feel super powered up. And if you're limiting yourself by the amount of weight you can take, then that kind of ruins the appeal of having to search for expansion packs. Because like, what's the point if you can only carry so much before like they get heavy? Like at this moment right here, like I have like 106 missiles. Like that's a cool reward for like going out of my way to look for the missiles expansions. But if I'm limited by weights, then wouldn't having that much just be a hindrance and thus would deter me from actually getting the upgrades? At least that's how I kind of see it. If it was more survival based, then it's more like feeling of it, like you're conserving stuff. Well, not as if weighty. Okay, then it's not like that. Because that's what I was thinking when I heard like the weighty, like when you're comparing it to like Resident Evil 2. Do I leave or do I explore more? I don't remember my next. I guess I leave, right? There's no reason to keep on staying here. Worst decision they made is pickups was making energy tanks. Oh yeah, I really hated the energy tank parts. Like I thought that was dumb. Made a Metroid Ed becomes a Metroid E-girl. First of all, it'd be a Metroid E-boy. Come on, that's E-boy. I'm an E-boy. Maybe, potentially. We'll see. We'll talk later. What else? How does Samus cram that many missiles in her small cannon? I think someone mentioned it, but it's like you know, it doesn't have physical missiles, bro. Like more like the capacity to generate, because like she makes missiles, like as we've seen in Other M, like she basically makes her own missiles. The expansion pack just let her generate more at one time, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Rumor is our village ruler. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Going to cosplay as Federation Shoulder. That's pretty cool. But rumor in our village is that Ed has a predominant what? Ed be back in heat. Citrus, no. Become Metroid E-Tank. Stream keeps on cutting off. I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll see. Blush emote. He's an E-boy persona. The E-boy persona is the Metroid. What's with the sun? What's with the blushing emotes, guys? What? No. Guys, I would never. Yada is the E-boy. I mean, I guess not wrong there, Yada. Oh, I thought I had super missiles. Oh, what? I gotta go the long way? No, I can get out of here, right? Okay, I was like, I'm not going around the long way. I knew there was. Never was a fan of cosplaying. I like cosplaying. I don't cosplay a lot. I've only cosplayed once, but it's the Pokemon trainer. I have a picture. I have a couple pictures of it somewhere around here. But like, it was me cosplaying as Pokemon trainer Brendan. Like, that was super fun. It's just super cool. It has a huge shooter. What? Yeah, this chat's a freaking nightmare. Guys, what the fuck is all this? The monster energy. Oh, please don't talk to me about that. Not right now. Not right now. Okay. I know what you're talking about. The Stalfos, that viral Stalfos picture with the monster energy can. Like, I don't want to say much, but I thought that was a really good cosplay. That's all I can really say. That's all I'm allowed to say. BRB maybe. One head spit ass. Jesus Christ, guys. I'm all for wacky moments in the chat, but Jesus Christ, this is funny. I know there's some. I'll get Super Missiles later. I watch it for the cosplay. God, that scared me so much back in the day. Desert Punk, that sounds cool. Chat is hilarious. My favorite Metroid game. Oh, hey, nice to know you love this Metroid game, dude. Flesh, I don't know how to say your name, my guy. Strong Cami? This part is always so loud. It's always so loud. What happens if you fail to escape the station? You get a game over screen. Nothing. You don't get a cutscene of, like, you know, the thing blowing up. It just game over. Chat sims for TMT for 10 minutes. I mean, if Citrus wants to simp for me, I'm not gonna say no. I can't say no. I'm backwards help. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny name. You do get a screen of the station exploding? It doesn't. Does it explode? No, it doesn't. It just like cut to like a cut to white, and then it's just like, you know, just game over. Or am I just confusing it with like Super's, you know, end cutscene? And yeah, this part is super loud. We all love TNT. I love you guys too. You guys make this fun. I would simp for you any day. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ed Femboy, no cap. Femboy, you wanted to buy me that dress. I said no. You were like, oh, I'll buy it for you. You won't. Bet, loser. You wanted to trick me into getting the freaking quinceañera's dress. Long story short, okay, me and Alan were walking down the mall, and there was like this you know, just a bridal wedding store thing or whatever for like proms and weddings and all that. And Alan's like, oh, I'll buy you this. You're not down to wear it. And I'm like, and he was just trying to seduce me into like getting into like wearing the dress. It was a whole thing. I think the first one's correct after all. Did you wear it? No, he didn't get the dress because he wasn't down to buy it. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. And I asked for consent. I mean, I appreciate that you did, but if you really wanted me to wear it, you would have bought it regardless, just saying. The Metro, I gotta save that picture. That's a funny picture. I wanted a quinceañera, but mom kept thinking I was joking. Oh, that's... Sorry to hear about that, buddy. Don't worry, my mom didn't give me a quinceañera either. Neither would Alan. Ah, damn it. There we go. Lava's Ed's bathwater. Come on, come on. We don't got time for this. I'm crying, laughing out loud. Lamo, you freaking fricks! Got to make me lose my damn marbles. Oh, perfect. We failed this. It cuts to white. Wake on the back of the... I love that meme, but also hate it so much. The Skyrim fades from white meme. Don't listen to him, Ed. Okay, hold on. This is one more. Okay. The amount of times I've fought these bosses, I just like the idea of like just trying like remembering like how many hits it takes to defeat them. Ed, you have friends who would buy you your dress. You just solidify yourself as a femboy even more. Look, I have friends who are willing to buy me the dress, but that doesn't mean I'm willing to wear it. Like, they just want to buy it just like mess with me. Oh, poor Pepe. Pepe Frog sad. Why is the funny green frog sad? Lose your marbles. Go wacky. Go positively bulgars, yeah. They mad, bruvs. Femboy Ed is like Ed boy. The fact that it's not the first time I've heard that exact thing makes me kind of sad, but also it's really funny. Yeah, the Spazer Beam and Wide Beam are basically the same thing. I kind of wish they stuck with Spazer Beam because it just sounds unique. Like the Varia suit, like originally supposed to be called the Barrier suit. But you know, a mistranslation just changed it to something more unique, the Varia suit. And the Spazer Beam was just Laser Beam, but you know, mistranslation turned it into the Spazer Beam, and I kind of like that a lot. So I really wish like they stuck with like the Spazer Beam, like, you know, just call it the Spazer Beam. No one bats an eye about it. Like, no one's like, oh, why is this not called like a real name? Because it doesn't need a real name. It's just a Metroid upgrade. But it is what it is. Would you femboy for your boys? I don't know. I know Citrus. You're asking a lot of questions that normally don't happen. Like, well, actually, it's late boy hours. These are sad e-boy hours, so any question's possible, right, guys? Would you fem for your boys? Would you fem for your boys, guys? Are you really boys if you don't fem for each other? These are the real questions. Maybe for Citrus. He's always there. He's always got my back. I'll fem for Citrus. Are you sad? No, that's just a funny. That's just a joke. Sad femboy, like sad femboy. I mean, e-boy hours. It's just, you know, it's just like real hours. It's just a meme. I'm legitimately having a really fun time. This is, you know, just playing Metroid Fusion, talking to all of you guys. All of you guys are cool. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going back. Would you fem for Samus? I don't think I have an option for that. I think if at that point, if it's with Samus, I think it's kind of just an obligation at that point. Am I right, fellas? I already got the stripy socks. We're good. I don't have stripy socks, so I'm saved for now. I'm safe for now. But the moment I get stripy socks, it's game over for Ed. What's the favor, Yada? Was Adam a simp? Not really. He was kind of like the opposite of it. He did not like bend his back over for like Samus in the slightest. And even when he did at the very last second, it was like at the very last second when like the fate of the galaxy was at stake. So yeah, I wouldn't call Adam a simp. I would call like Adam like straight up just an actual father figure. I will fem for Samus, thank you. I don't know if people want to spam that in the chat. Femboy anime, are we talking about what's that stupid maid anime that had a bunch of S's? Smile, sweet, sister, sadistic, surprise, service. You only fem for your boys if it's consensual, otherwise never. Always, like only fem for your boys if it's consensual. Truer words have never been typed in this chat before. No one's cooler than you. Ah, that means a lot to Ed. I'll fem for Samus. Silex might be a simp. I don't know. Silex tends to hate Samus apparently, so I don't know. If anything, it might be an incel. I got a speed boost just for like 5 missiles. And Adam doesn't like girls. He only liked Anthony Higgs, but Anthony didn't feel the same way. Oh, that's damn. That's some wacky backstory right there. What about Rundus? I don't know about Rundus. Incel Silex always asks for consent. He hates Samus because she rejected him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That maybe Silex is just an incel. Like he just got rejected and now he wants to doom the entire galaxy because some hot chick told him no. That's funny. That would be a really dumb reason to like have Silex as the villain. Silex is overrated. I agree too. I think Weevil is a more interesting character, but what do I know? Silex mysterious, Silex edgy, Silex cool. Ed says Silex wrong on his videos. Cancel him because he says Silex. because of a stupid speaking issue. Does Ed believe in consent? Yes, I do. All right, then later, Tony Stank. It was nice. It was nice for you to hang out. See you around, my boy. Ridley in the freezer. How will he keep warm? Optimal. This is optimal. Gotta admit, that's too funny. At the end game reveal, yeah, like Silex's armor like breaks apart, and you see that he has like stripy socks and like under his armor and like in a really tight like tank top. Like it's like, oh, the signs are all here. Ah, I messed up. Can I go back up? I can't go back up. Go to Conor Craig. Yeah, he does have a chill personality, and honestly, I thought that was a pun when I first read that. Silex is a what now? That's all good, dude. I really went to the fridge for pizza rolls and never came out. No, Ridley. Even with that emote, that even makes it even more sad. He just went to go get pizza rolls and now he has to come back out. Someone save him. Ah, damn it. Now he's frozen. Ridley went to the fridge for some pizza rolls and he never came back out. What a sad fate. What a sad fate. How'd I miss both of those shots? That's what I tell myself when I try to talk to a girl. Funny. Is it missiles the power bombs? Oh, I had a speed boost. Okay. Oh, I went too far. Ah, man. God damn it, Ed. Not successfully, Zeltroid. It's a whole fiasco. Oof. Funny, man. If the animals were X-parasites, couldn't they just no-clip out? Yeah, obviously, if they were X-infected, they could obviously have gone out of their habitat. There's nothing really secure about it. Ed hooks up with a girl every night, says that while I'm live streaming like literally all night long because I got nothing going on. That's funny, Alan. You're funny. I want pizza now. I want more pizza. Kind of want to like Uber Eats like a pizza or something, but I think everything's closed. Why didn't the X infect them? That's a very good question. I've heard a lot of people theorize stuff that that the Metroid vaccine was created by testing it on these creatures, like the Edikins and the Koras. So like the reason they weren't infected because they have the Metroid vaccine within them. They were just test subjects, which is how, because you know it's kind of weird how like the Galactic Federation just got the vaccine out of nowhere. But if you think about the idea of them like testing it on other creatures, like then it makes sense for how they would have it. And these creatures are the only ones that seem to be non-hostile, non-infected, because they have the vaccine within them. I tipped them like at least $2. I don't like doing like the $7 automatic tips. Well, like the $1 and $2, I think it's nice. I've been fully vaccinated since like the 14th of last month. I've been vaccinated for a while already, so I'm chilling. They're not X-parasites, Yada. Let them be. Maybe they were the same animals? It does look like a children's playground, yeah. But the raccoons are like monkeys, like they're basically like raccoon monkeys, so it makes sense for why they have like a swinging tire, because monkeys like to swing on things. They are the same creatures. I very interesting theory. Yeah, I wanted to make into a video, but like there's really not much I can really say. Like more than like a minute and a half of like maybe they were tested on by the vaccine. Actually, maybe I got a lot of big videos coming up. Maybe I should just make a quick little theory video. Maybe just yo. That's something I gotta think about. But yeah, these creatures are the same exact ones from Super Metroid. Like they're canonically the same one, because in this game, this one has like the Decora has like has a little baby birdie, which we see, which only makes sense because in Super Metroid we saw that the Decora laid an egg. It had an egg, so that egg that it hatched became the baby. But yeah, like I think Samus also talks about her monologue about these creatures also helping her in the past. So yeah, I think they're the same creature. Now, how they got there from Super Metroid, I have no idea. Like in the ending of Super Metroid, when you save the animals, you see like a small little speck fly away from the exploding Zebus. So that's probably them escaping. But like the question is, how the hell did they escape? And how the hell did the Galactic Federation catch them, like to put them in the BSL? Like there's so many questions on how all that happened. But until then, I guess you just gotta yeah. Not much we can really say other than just speculate. If you don't save the animals, that creates a timeline in which Samus blows up the BSL. Blows up with the BSL. Yeah, that's actually kind of sad. So what that means is that not canonically you roast. Yeah, not canonically you kill the animals in the explosion. Maybe make a video of collection of smaller ideas. I've thought about that. I definitely have a couple just off the top of my head, just like that Mother Brain's brain inside box theory, this theory. Damn it! I wish I had my notes on me so I can so I don't have to think off the top of my head. Another theory about like which space pirate Weevil was, because Weevil became a cyborg because he fought Samus in a previous mission. And since we know the timeline placement of hunters, that only means that it's either during Zero Mission, Prime 1, or the manga where Weevil fought Samus prior to being a cyborg. So that's also like a small little mini theory I thought about doing. Zebus or Weebus? I say Zebus. Probably the manga. But this would be cool to look through, like all possible moments where we could have seen Weevil pre-cyborg. But surprisingly enough, though, this may sound a bit weird because I know a lot of people think like, oh, it's probably Gazbezian or one of those base space pirates. But I actually think Weevil might have been a key hunter, because like in his alt form, like Weevil, like in his alt form, looks surprisingly like a key hunter. Plus, he's got like that tuft of hair like on top of his head that looks like the key hunter head thing. And surprisingly enough, when he's in his alt form, or when he's walking on his two legs in the upper half of his body, he seems to be surprisingly agile in that form, as if he has experience being on two legs, or like two bipedal legs, which is what the key hunters normally move around like. I don't know. That's just like a little mini theory again, like just a small little theory. Like Weevil is just he is a key hunter, or he was a key hunter. But what do you guys think, though? Do you like that weird idea of Weevil being a key hunter, or do you have any other opinions or insight that can change this perspective? Whatever you feel, leave it in the comment section below. The YouTube shtick. Weevil would be a good surrogate Ridley if they want to change things up. I think he would be good, like, you know, rival to Samus. You know, he has a legitimate reason to hate Samus, which would be a cool, like, you know, opposite, because Samus has a legitimate reason to hate Ridley. It would be a cool little flip of things. How well animals fly a vessel? I have no idea. Moderna, space cops coming to swoop in and take them to the BSL, I guess. Weevil Prime 4 would be cool. It would be. I usually say Zebes. I say Zebus, Zebas, Zebis. There's so many ways to say Zebus. There's legitimately so many ways to say Zebus. Zebs, Zebes, Zebus, Zebus, Zebis, Zebus, Zebith, if you're a purist for some reason. I know there's like, I've seen a nice amount of people in the comment section telling me it's Zebith because the NES Metroid game said Zebith. I am a key hunter. Oof, key hunter. An elite pirate theory would be cool to talk about. I never played Hunter, so I don't know anything about Weevil really. There's not really much to know other than like, if you go on YouTube and watch like the opening cinematic of Hunters, that's literally like all the character development you'll get for like all the characters in Hunters. Like the game does not really explain too much about their backstory or motives and stuff like that. But it's a, you know, it's a DS game. You shouldn't be expecting like, you know, something like that regardless. Woo! Zebeth. I've seen a theory that Weevil is a space pirate in the comic that got his face smashed in by a Shriekbat. I think I've heard of that theory too. It is Silex. Ha! If only. Is there lore in Hunters? Kind of. Kind of. Aside from like, kind of. I mean, yeah, like the Hunter story has its own story of like the Almec Galaxy and how a civilization attempted to create a weapon of some sort, but it all kind of backfired. Like, you know, it's its own self-contained story and all that. And like introduce a nice amount of lore stuff, like Crichton, Trace. He's from like a new empire that we've never heard of in the Metroid series, like the Crichton Empire. Like, there's not a lot to talk about when it comes to Hunters because it's a DS game. But it's a neat story. I actually do plan on making a video explaining like Gory's, you know, Gory explained, because, you know, he's just a weird enemy. He's a weird boss. He's a weird, really weird main, like, final antagonist that even I'm kind of confused on, like, what's this whole shtick about. Metroid Pirate Life, the origins of space pirates. That'd be cool to see, the origins of space pirates. Like which race was the one that started this off? Silex is Solomon Aran, who is actually TMT, which means TMT is Silex. Happened when I was a kid and tried to buy Rogue Squadron 2 on GameCube. Ah, GG. I'm already Trace. I'm already Tracer. I'm already Trace. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. So cringe. I always tell myself, oh, you're not as cringy as you used to be back then, but I do stuff like that and I realized, nope, you're still the same cringy 8th grader that made Sonic OCs as you always were. Instruction manuals gave a lot. I wish I had the instruction manuals. I love to read through them just to see like what bits of lore like they show off. What did I get? Power bombs? Okay, power bombs. Okay. Oh, okay, let's just climb back up. See what we missed. Wait. Yeah, let's climb up because I'm pretty sure there's something there I can get. There it is. Okay, I'd fire if Prime 4's plot was Sam stopping a heist on Space Pirate, be pulled by Solix and a gang of space pirates and search for Belle Delphines. Bathwater Reserve. I don't at that. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that, dude. I don't know what to say about that. With beam that wides, Ed misses the button right in front. Yeah, I'm not that great at aiming. Oh, was I supposed to freeze him? Second wheel brings the bonk. I needed to freeze him, didn't I? I'm dumb. Wouldn't the wide beam without the long beam just be a shotgun? It would be actually just like a burst of energy that dissipates way too quickly. Actually, it would just be a shotgun. That's actually pretty. That's actually pretty. That's pretty sick. I need a space jump, I guess. Lame. What are you doing, step bro? What are you doing, step bro? And wouldn't the long beam with Spazer be a bootleg Imperialist? I feel like the Imperialist is a bit more specialized with Ed, not you two. I wonder if he'll see me from up here. Hello? Boogie boogie boogie. Oh, shoot. Ah, damn it. Well, GG. Goria? That makes sense, actually. I always just said gory. Goria, like Korea. It's Goria, isn't it? It's been Goria, hasn't it? Yeah, the SX got me, so GG. Is it pronounced Goria? Like Korea? Or did we die? I didn't die too far off. Man, I'm terrible at pronouncing Metroid in freaking terms. Jesus Christ, how am I a Metroid YouTuber? I say chozos with a finesse because apparently there's no S in the plural of chozos. It's chozo. I've been saying chozos for like the longest time. I've called like the Chorizo statues trozos. I called Silex. I say Zebus wrong apparently all the time because there's no way to say Zebus right. Apparently I say Samus Aran's name wrong. It's Samus Aran. I just say a lot of things weird. Chorizo. The Trozo, the Chorizo. I meant to say Chorizo. I say like I said Trozo for like the longest time. The Trozo statues. I was like Chozo, well, with a T and an R. Chorizo. If it's a fan game, I think that would be pretty sick if it was a fan game, because a fan game would be super sick. Samus Aran. Arantes. Yeah, it's named after like the Pele Arantes. That's what I say too, but I was like, no, it's Aran. Samus Aran. The Chorizo statues. Because of Pele. Pele Arantes. Aaron. Aaron. Apparently I say Aether wrong too. Some people say it's Ether. It's not Aether. I don't know how viable that is of a statement. Aaron, Samus Aran. It all sounds the same. It's just like mild inflections are a bit weird, but any common person would be like, oh, so you said Samus Aran? Oh, I know. You're saying Samus Aran. I understand. Does there need to correct you about that? it messed up in Metroid Prime 3 where she had her name out loud. It's not supposed to be Uran. Sam's Uran. Don't feel bad. I was one of those people who thought Link was Zelda. Gamer moment, am I right, guys? Can Samus speak Chozo? Can she speak Chozo? I would assume so, yes. I want to say yeah. Samus... Who just subbed? Someone just subbed. I wish the thing was sent off the notification. I wish notifications would show, please, OBS. I want to show people the love that they deserve. Chozos communicate telepathically. Well, like, when Samus scans, like, the Chozo scriptures in, like, Aether, like, not Aether, in Talon 4, was the scans being translated, or was she reading that directly from, like, the wall? Yeah, like, I don't see why not she wouldn't know. Like, the Chozos raised her when she was, like, 4, 5? So she was still really young. Like, young enough to, like, pick up a language still relatively easy. You have a little brother? I have lots of little brothers. Samus' voice acted better than the other M. Yeah, the Brawl voice, or Smash Bro voice in general, is much better than the other M voice. But not to discredit the actress who voiced Samus. I think she did a good job. It's just that the voice direction of whoever was supposed to direct her voice wasn't doing a good job of making her feel less dead inside when she read her lines. What's up with Streamlabs? It just doesn't want to show off notifications. Unless it spoke universal language. I would assume like their universal language is just English, because that's just how it is in most sci-fi stuff. But someone said telepathically, like it would make sense for like the Chozo to speak to Samus telepathically, but like Samus perceived the telepathic messages as a language she would understand, English. Like the Chozo will like speak in their tongue, like in their head, and as it transfers over to Samus's mind, like she'll be able to just translate like what she is hearing into her own language. That's another thing I've seen people possibly bring up. I mean, I didn't play that card, but technically my mom speaks nothing but Spanish, and I didn't pick up Spanish too well. So that's also kind of a thing. Just because your parents speak language doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna pick it up. Because even though I was like 18 years living with her, my Spanish is kind of garbage. But can she write Chozo? I want to know if she can. I want to know if there's an actual Chozo language. Like someone showed me like a glyph, a cipher of like Chozo languages, but it didn't seem to match up too well with the Prime games. Then someone showed me like the glyphs of like the ciphers of like the Luminoff language, and like apparently like their letters are in 3D, so that's super dope. It's super sick. Other M, Federation Force was what ruined the franchise. I wouldn't say that. Federation Force, at the very least, that means Ed's still sucking. Someone tell Jones to that I'm playing a different game now. But what was I saying? Plot twist: Samus is Hispanic. No, Federation Force wasn't even that bad of a game. It's just that it came out at a terrible time. Other M did a lot of bad things about Samus's characterization, but I don't think it ruined the franchise. I think a lot of people are kind of taking the Other M. I don't know. I don't think Other M is as bad as people say it is. And Federation Force, I think most people understand that, it's not a bad game. It's just that it's not what we wanted. It was structured pretty well. It's just that they probably should have picked a better window of opportunity to actually release the game. You're gonna beat the game? Maybe. Honestly, guys, probably not. We've been streaming for a while, and we're like what in the halfway points of Fusion, and it's already 12. I kind of want to stay up until like 3, like before. you feel. Face palms and Chozo. Her mom's always complains about me not knowing Spanish when she never taught me. Ah, damn spacious. My mom complains about me not knowing Spanish too, and I'm always like, you should have taught me better. Just like, you should have, like, I don't know why, I don't know. Ah, damn it. In Super Metroid, they had a limited deaf screen. That's what I heard. Like, yeah, it sounded a bit suggestive. I don't blame the decision though. Honestly, like, honestly, I don't blame the decision. Luminoth architecture is generally so cool. It is pretty cool. The biggest fan. I'm so happy. Thanks, yo, mom. That's great to hear. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support a lot. No, not you, Citrus. No, I'm talking about Skeleton Jones. He posted in the Discord chat like, "Oh, Ed's still playing. Is he that bad?" And I went straight down the center. I hate that so much. I can't remember any music from Federation Force other than like the menu theme. Ed's got fans? Ed's got OnlyFans? What? Figure that out. Puzzle is super annoying. You're the best YouTuber. I hope you get 7 billion subs. I appreciate that, dude. I don't think I'm ever gonna hit that number, but I'm happy with where I'm at right now. Ah, damn it. I want those power bombs. Okay, well, it sucks. You figure that out. Figure the what out? Why can I not do this? I should be able to jump that. Ah, and it's blocking the thing. This game pisses me off a lot. Oof, I love this game. I heard the same rumors that Samus Returns is going to be ported to Switch. And there's just rumors. I don't think it's going to be ported over. I don't think Nintendo really has a reason to port over Samus Returns, honestly. Like, I can make that distance like it's nothing, but when I try it with the other one, I somehow fall through. Why can't I? Why? Come on! That's the same distance before, and I was able to make it. That was bad. Ah. Come on, dude. Come on, trainer, you got this. Focus. You're gonna be the first YouTuber to hit 1 billion. I think PewDiePie might do that more faster than I can. Luminoth was a pun based off Luminous. Oh, just wait till you hear the fact that the other half of that pun is based off moths. It's gonna blow your mind. That's what I just want to do. What I just did is what I want to do. Power bomb. I don't know if power bomb would help out. Oh, look, it's Moth. Also, hey, Nico. Lol. I love that moth so much. I love him. I want a moth as a pet. No, almost debated. Oh, I would have just walked away. I would have just, nope, not this time, but yep. There we go. We're good. How many tries is this? At least like 6, maybe 7 times. I'm the Metroid trainer. I can do this. Do you have a little brother? I have a lot of little brothers. Gotta use Ultra Instinct. Do 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 boo do do. Doon 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 doon. Ooh, freeze ghost. Ah, I love that stupid. I remember laughing so so hard when was it? I think it was that same episode where Freeze Ghost was showing off. Where I think like Ben gets Eye Guy and like Ben 23 is like, oh, I call this guy Eye Guy, just show off how like bad of a name Eye Guy was in the first place for Ben. That was funny. I legitimately laughed at that so hard. Like, ooh, I call this one Eye Guy. Yeah, I gotta admit, name kind of sucks. It's funny. I like shit like that. That power bomb room is definitely annoying. Ooh, freeze ghost. Who let Nightmare out? It's because we opened up the security lock. It was keeping him contained, and now here he is. It's our fault. Nightmare's on the loose. Nightmare do be creeping though. You got Sanity out of containment. Oh no, Sanity's loose. He's gonna go buy Funko Pops of Godzilla and be wacky. It's weird. I said like a couple hours ago that I don't know. I remember more about Ben 10 than I thought I would have. That's weird. Who let out the Federation's experimental weaponry? Nightmare be creeping. You shouldn't generally have moths as pet. Nah, I mean, I know I shouldn't. That's why I want one, but I know they require like special environments and treatments and all that. Like I don't have the capability of raising a moth, especially something as cute as the one Yada posted. Like that thing probably deserves like the most luscious of petals to like feed off of or something. Yeah, everyone on YouTube's watching the stream. Join the Discord, but the link is on the Discord, so if you're not on the Discord server, you won't get the link to it. I wish I could post links in the chat, but YouTube automatically blocks that off, despite me opting in to all comments allowed. Bruv, put Sanity back in the baby jail. Oh, what's up, Cap? Welcome back. I feel like we're getting we're at least 3/4 of the way there. I don't know if I want to continue on because I'm kind of getting tired. It's already like midnight. I don't know if I want to like just end this off for today. Just like, yo, this was a fun stream. We couldn't finish Fusion because Ed spent too many hours like messing up an AM2R. YouTube wants more. These are some weird creatures. Keep going, Ed. Aw, oh, damn, sucks to hear you gotta keep on restarting your computer. Super weird. Ed, keep going. Whatever, Ben. It is really creepy music. I love that the music fits the tone of just the eeriness of having a blackout. Go to bed, dude. You got cars that do not drive. Ooh, Ridley. I did not get the crisps yet, Yada. A bag of crisps. I legitimately thought for the longest time that these Genesis were legitimately xenomorphs, and I was always surprised when people like offhandedly like I don't know, people bring up like Alien and Metroid crossing over, but no one ever like talks about this. Then I realized, oh, because these aren't xenomorphs, that's why they're Genesises. You forgot the pizza rolls, Ed. You forgot the pizza rolls. Did anyone else think that the Corex looked like heart? Do they look like hearts? Let's see. Monkey. Hey, yo, Monkey D. Ben, why are you sad? You do not want to know Ben's answer to that. Did you eat any fruit today, Ed? I had some strawberries. But yeah, Monkey D. Ben, why are you sad, dude? Why are you sad? Is it because you're a side bro? There we go. A bowl of grapes. Did you ever play Vector Man? Vector Man is like the 3D orb man, right? The man made up 3D orbs. I have not played Vector Man. Just strawberries, huh? Yeah, what's wrong with strawberries, dude? Is it because it's not citrus? Just noticed dude was near his chest a few seconds ago. I did not notice that. I should have noticed. Should have been paying attention. I was just watching grape popping videos. That's such a weird genre, but that sounds so grape popping. Like, did you just pop grapes? Like, it's on a Genesis Mini. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, to the Vector Man thing, or yes, sir, because you're a side bro. Hope nothing happens to it. Yada, that picture looks, you know, in certain angles, it might be a bit sus if you catch my drift. Because you treat me like a side bro. Why did Box attack Samus? Because Box was not infected yet. Huh, I wonder. I'll freaking stab you. Vendrana drifts? Yeah, why does Box attack Samus if it's not infected yet? I feel like I can marathon this. Okay, I can marathon it because after we do the Yakuza fight, then we do Nidatori, then Box, then Ridley, SAX, and then Nightmare. Damn, forgot Nightmare is also in this. It's okay. How many boss fights we got after this? Yakuza, Nidatori, Nightmare, Box, Ridley, SAX, Omega, Metroid. We got 7 more fights ahead of us. Isn't Samus a register? I'm pretty sure she's a registered threat, like with fatter upgrades. It's, honestly, her fists are probably like legalized weapons. Oh, by the end of Fusion 2, yeah, there's also that too. It's a sex security. I don't know what that pun's supposed to be about. Okay, security. Well, okay, okay, so I have a theory in the channel I did relatively recently about how Box wasn't infected this whole time, but just, you know, defending the environment from invasive species like Metroids, because Samus is part Metroid, and X-Parasites because they're invasive. And the reason I say Box isn't infected until like the second time we fight it, it's because the first time it was protected by armor. It had like a glass protective casing of protective armor, so it couldn't get infected. Its organic parts couldn't get infected until we fight it, and break its protective armor, which allowed it to get infected, and thus when we fight it the second time, it is infected. Friday Night Funkin'? I love that. I love the music actually, like no cap, like legitimately I just love the music. Funkin' Night Fridays? It could be responsive to Metroid DNA. Do you think my Crocomire fan game would be the best Metroid fan game? I don't know. Metroid Fusion X is a pretty great ROM hack, if you want to count ROM hacks as a fan game. Vibin' Evening Saturdays. I love that so much better. Friday, like Saturday evening. But I have hope. 79. If you put your heart into the fan game, it would be the best thing ever. Also, just like show it to the Orpheon too, since you know his Crocomire theming, and yeah, it would be funny. It'll be cool. I'm tired too. Yeah, I'm tired too. Probably scanned the Metroid in her and got offensive. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Like, just because Samus is technically a Metroid, so yeah, a security robot meant to protect various creatures, going offensive to fight off like a creature known to be super invasive and predatory. Yeah, makes sense. Good luck with the stream midnight for me. It's midnight for me too, dude. But I appreciate the support. Ed's favorite e-girl is Jersey e-girl. That dude, Jersey e-girl's accent is so... I think so, yeah, right? It's your boy, I think, right? It's your boy's your guys' account, right? It's Richard's. Yeah, it's one of my brothers. It's wacky. He's chugging her bathwater. Jersey e-girl, look, her accent, like her overall disposition is I like it. Samus's DNA starts driving her crazy. I mean, that's if she's still part Metroid. I'm still in the boat that when Samus absorbed the SAX, it restored her genetic, you know, her genetics to how it was prior to being infected, which is how she can use the ice beam. Because if the Varia suit, a suit designed specifically to protect Samus from cold temperatures, couldn't let Samus use the ice beam, and if the gravity suit, a suit much more powerful when it comes to its defensive range, didn't let Samus use the ice beam, then I don't think it's the suits that... I don't think any kind of suit would help Samus use the ice beam. It's legitimately her genetics won't allow the extreme cold. So when she got the SAX, her using the ice beam was a signifier that she doesn't have Metroid DNA within her anymore. But that's just my perspective on it. I know everyone has different opinions on that, so yeah. Crocodile plus Quagmire equals Crocomire. Basically, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Time for a theory. Hope we all know that the free V-Bucks stuff is all a joke, right? The Idors, Gaboras, I think they're called Gadoras. I don't know if there's much lore behind them. They're just creatures that live on the door. Something to look into, though, I guess, if that's something interesting to look into. Speaking of like the Metroid Easter eggs and like Donkey Kong Country, I have a really wacky theory that was also a theory I want to make a video on. And it's a theory that the Donkey Kong Country games take place after the events of Metroid. I have a whole, it's like a whole thing. It's really dumb. It's a really dumb theory, but long story short, sometime after the events of, yeah, after, like legitimately like after. The idea is that the Galactic Federation, or the Space Pirates sent out like, oh, hold on. I'll elaborate in a second right now. Just I think I like this game a lot better for Yakuza because I can actually enjoy it. Because like with Sirius, I don't like the boss fight. Like the underwater section just really kills it for me. So I prefer it. No, I don't need to focus too hard. This is just Yakuza. Like legitimately, like what I'm doing is like the most optimal thing. Just like wait for him to get in front of you. Okay, one. I think this one needs 7 or 8. 2. No, it's 7 for sure. 7. 3. 4. What? Is it 6? 5. Oh, it's 6 too. Am I misremembering the numbers? Anyways, okay, long story short, the idea is that after the events of Fusion, like even past like whatever, like the last Metroid game, whatever it's gonna be, the Space Pirates organize an all-out assault on the Galactic Federation, and they bring in all the heavy hitters, like I don't know, like Meta Kraid, Meta Ridley, even Meta Crocomar, if you will. Just like they bring in like all their like heavy hitters to ambush the Galactic Federation, and ultimately half survived, like half successful. Because the idea is that the Galactic Federation crumbled because of the space pirate attack, and thus meaning, because we know because of Other M, Earth is the Galactic Federation headquarters. So the idea is that the Galactic Federation was destroyed by the space pirates. Earth became abandoned basically because no more government. Everything went down to ruins. And because of that, we see a lot of remnants in the background from this so-called conflict, like the Crocomar skull, like in the background, or the Samus ship in the background, like the crash ship, because say Samus was a part of the assaults, or defending the Earth. I don't know which one you want to go for, because Samus can be on either side at this point. But yeah, you see Samus' ship, you see Crocomar's skull, you see like a baby Metroid in underwater, like the remnants of like a possible attempt for more Metroid weaponry that ultimately failed. So of course, so how does this connect even further? Well, King K. Rool might be potentially a space pirate, because you know the space pirates as a whole are pretty reptilian looking, insectoid like, and King K. Rool looks surprisingly a lot like the mini Crocomire we've seen in Metroid, right? It makes sense for like King K. Rool to be like the leader of this organization. You know, he survives the conflict, gets amnesia, and doesn't really remember much, but he, you know, remembers being a villain of some sort and wants to take over. Maybe for whatever reason, like he still has like the memories of being a space pirate in his head, which is why he has like that King K. Rool, Captain K. Rool phase, because he just remembers being a space pirate, but kind of misinterprets his own memories as being like an actual pirate itself. And the reason he wears like King K. Rool wears like you know, a golden belly is because he's hiding that malformed, you know, mini fist that he has inside his stomach. Because why else would he wear like a golden belly? It's because he's hiding something underneath it, his fist. Because he's, you know, part alien, or he's an alien, or whatever species Kraid is supposed to be. And then the monkeys are just, you know, just hyper evolved humans reverting back to like ape-like forms because the planet became abandoned and became more jungle-like. I mean, King K. Rool kind of is already like a crocodile. I mean, Kraid is kind of already like a crocodile. At least the mini Kraid is. So it's not really like he's wearing a fursuit. More like he's just wearing a belly to hide in, like hide that fist that he has. So what year does Metro take place? It takes place in like galactic year 2000XX. I don't know what year Metroid takes place in. It's like it has a whole galactic calendar thing, so I don't know if it's... Yeah. Better than me in Metroid. Oof. That's saying something. You've missed like the early parts of the stream. I was failing so hard. It's so ridiculous that I love it. Remember when Sam's killed the coronavirus? The burger X thing? Good theory. Return the monkey. Fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. I just want someone to tell me that one of these days. Just let me be their pog champ. That's all I'm asking. How much for a hug? No, it's supposed to be a crazy theory. Like it's legitimately a crazy theory. Like legit, like the next video that isn't actually the next video is gonna be like a Fortnite discussion video about the recent rumors. It's a whole thing. But I have another Kid Icarus Metroid theory I want to cross over a bit more. That's even, you know, more insane than saying that Donkey Kong Country takes place after Metroid. My theory is that the Kid Icarus world takes place before Metroid. So that's the whole thing. Ed, you're cringe. You know what? Citrus, you're cringe. How's that? You hate Notori? I like Notori. I kind of like him. I kind of like Notori a lot. Ed, you paying some for that? I'm not yet, at least. I'm not that desperate for a hug yet. But we'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. Don't worry about it. Would you want Samus in Fortnite? I'm on the fence. I go more elaborate on my opinions on it in the video. But yeah, I wouldn't mind Samus in Fortnite, to be honest. Like, legitimately speaking, I think it'll be pretty neat. Like, the most fun reason why I think it'll be cool is because Ellen Ripley and the Xenomorph from Alien are in Fortnite. So, you know, have Samus Aran and Ellen Ripley in the same game together, and I'm on board for that regardless of the context. Is Notori a boy or a girl? I don't know. Do the Chozo statues have genders? Nightcap. Tori is a waifu, no, or Tori's an ethot. Pay for someone to call you a PogChamp instead of telling your fans. Gandrada's kind of a thought, maybe. Samus versus Frankie of one lice would be a good fight. I don't know. I think Frankie won't be able to compete against Samus. Oh, that was right in front of her. Flex, flex! This is another good example of the dumb AI of SAX. Love it. You love to see it. Just love to see it. No Samus in Fortnite until we get a new Metroid game. But Samus in Fortnite can make a new Metroid game more hype. Ah, I jumped into her. No, I wanted to jump. What part do I got to repeat? Please don't tell me I got to repeat the boss fight. Please don't tell me I got to repeat. Oh, I got the space jump still. Oh, thank God I have the space jump still. Oh, if I had to refight Yakuza, I would just say end of the stream, guys. I'm done. I'm not redoing that again. Okay, Key Hunters, fuck off. You know what? Just end me. End me. And now they're not ending me. I'm literally fast forwarding it. All right then. The Kid Icarus theory sounds better than the King K. Rool being a space pirate. I think the King K. Rool being a space pirate thing is like the kind of wacky Nintendo theory that just it's just so wacky that it just has to be real. But the Kid Icarus theory, the one I got going on in my head is the idea that a Leviathan seed hit planet Earth for Kid Icarus, which would explain all the wacky godlike things that we see in like the Kid Icarus games, like the mythology and all that. It's the phase on enhanced beings, like, and all that sort of stuff. And then it's a whole thing. Oh, when I make that video, you'll see. So I'm assuming the default dance will be enlightening. I think it'll be cool. Ed, you're a pog champ. No. Can Ben 10 turn to an X-Parasite? No, X-Parasites aren't sentient enough to be like recognizable as a valid piece of DNA for the Omnitrix. It would be a thing for the Nematrix, that's for sure. Because I know for a fact, I remember in one of the forums, like I think someone mentioned that even though technically Waybig didn't, technically the Nematrix has the DNA of Waybig's natural enemy, natural predator, which is like a little like single cell virus microorganism thing. So if the Nematrix can do that, like a little parasite virus thing, then I'm pretty sure it can do an X-Parasite. Citrus, you're my main bro. Don't worry about it. You've always been a main bro. Bean puta. No flexing this time. Can you run away without hiding? Yes, you can. Like, I've legit, like, the whole missile down thing I was flexing last time, if I went straight down there, then yeah, I would have escaped not without having to hide. So it is possible if you're good enough. I'm just not good enough. But then again, I'm never enough. There's nothing in there. Why do you think Nintendo neglects Metroid the way they do? It's a good question. Damn, level 14. The way I see it, we all know that Nintendo always focuses on, like, you know, Japan's side of like their marketing more than like the American side, especially during like the Wii era, Wii U era. Definitely during the Wii U era, like Nintendo focuses on what Japan likes and likes, because you know they're a Japanese company. They know that market the best. And in Japan, Metroid doesn't do well. So if Japan doesn't like Metroid too well, then Nintendo's not going to focus too much on it. Which I understand why Japan doesn't like Metroid too much. Like, from what I hear, Japan likes more life simulator, dating sim, rhythm games that you can pick up and play, because of their overall like culture of like of the place over there. Like a more isolated game that you gotta like invest a lot of time, like a lot of hours a session to play. It just isn't as appealing or accessible for like people in Japan. So Metroid doesn't really mesh well over there, and thus Nintendo doesn't focus on it as much. But how do X-Parasites duplicate? I don't know the science behind it. For sure, it's a form of meiosis. They gain DNA, they get enough biomass, and they just like regenerate and replicate the DNA to fit its form. But you know, I'm no geneticist, so I really don't know any of the actual mechanics of it. Jesus Christ. All those shots and still nothing. I hate when the game does that. How do I get out of here? Yeah, Japan likes more fantasy stuff too, which is why Zelda is super popular, but sci-fi is not really... not as much. I mean, I still like sci-fi a lot, but it's just not to the same extent as fantasy, I guess. Later, Yada. Love you. No homo, though. Well, we'll talk later. Okay. I'm just joking. Yeah, in the West, it's still not as popular, but the West loves Metroid so much more than Japan does. But that's also kind of why I don't really hate Other M as much as I should, because like I feel like Sakamoto attempted to make Other M as a way to appeal to like the Japanese market, to make them like Metroid more, to try to, you know, spark more interest in the franchise. That's what I feel like, because like a lot of the things about Other M, you know, making the game more linear, having a game more story centric with like people to talk to, so it's not as isolated. Samus's composure being like more, you know, stoic and like more stoic and all that. I feel like it was all an attempt to try to make the game more appealing to Japan, which is why it feels so alienating to us, because like we've you know, it just feels like it's just a different type of Metroid game, because it just doesn't feel like the Metroid we like. The way Other M was set up and like presented, it just kind of gives off a vibe of it not being the Metroid we know. Sakamoto doesn't hate the series. He was just trying to make the game more appealing to a market that he knows that Nintendo's more focused on, so we can try to get the game franchise going. But that's just a theory as well, I guess. Damn it. I need the spacer beam. I need to like be able to shred through these guys. A blame theory. Thanks for watching. Eh. They seem to have learned that in the Sam's Return cutscenes. I guess so. There wasn't a lot of dialogue in the Sam's Return cutscene, so I fell immediately to the Samus Eater. I really hate the Samus Eaters and the freaking pollen. Come on. My god, seriously. Finally, okay, now that's gone. Okay, then this... Two... Oh, that did not work. 3... 4... this should be it, right? There we go. Huh. Wacky Parasite. Alright then. I feel Metroid is respected more than appreciated. It is much more respected. Everyone's always talking about how like the Metroid games are like, you know, all the accolades are the best games of all time. Super cool for speedrunning, super accessible. Everyone loves it, but no one really appreciates it. Like everyone knows how good it is, just no one really cares about it. Samus Eaters are lucky. Whoa, someone's down bad in 4K right now. Looks like hearts. It looks like a heart. It doesn't. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it looks like a heart, but I guess if like, in the instance of like it coming out of Ridley, maybe that could be intentional, because you know essentially that's just Ridley's essence, his soul. I'd sim for Notori. Whoa. Now we gotta do Nightmare next. Oh, we gotta go through Sector. We gotta go through Sector 3. How SX doesn't show up until they shoot the lab. She didn't want to, she didn't want the smoke. Oof. Which would we go? Do we go up? Yeah, I guess. Sector 6, I believe. This plasma beam is super satisfying in this game. No debate right there. Palatena or Jersey E girl? Palatena. Not even a question, dude. Huh. There we go. Mankami. I don't know who that is. It's a protagonist from video game, bitch. Ex-soldier. Just says it's anyone who doesn't know the backstory of Samus. I mean, I agree. It sounds, it has like that nice, like, it's not crunchy, but the sound effect is super nice, and like being able to shred through enemies like this, it's super fun. The conviction in that response. How do you want me to respond? Did you not expect that much conviction? SMH man, I thought you knew me. Are you doing main playthrough with no sequence break? Yeah, we're not doing any sequence breaking in this game. Mostly because fusion sequence breaking is a bit too. It's a bit too difficult to even attempt to do for my like level of gameplay. I don't know if we're gonna do the secret message in Sector 3. I'm already feeling a bit too tired to really want to do that. Lock the chat said, Ed, do you prefer Monster or Red Bull? I prefer Monsters. It's almost gonna be one. Actually, try. We have Nightmare, then Ridley. No, Nightmare, then Box, then Ridley, then. Drink a bang, Ed. I don't have any more bangs. Actually, thinking about the question again, Monster or Red Bull, I think I might go for Red Bull instead because there's some specific Red Bull brands I like flavors. Crunch. You get some, go get some of your cocaine, Javier. Oof. By cocaine, I hope you mean a Bible, I think. Let's go. I speak to your manager, Sector 4. Night 72. Good night 729. Oh, it was the other side. Up. 10 things Metro Other M did right. Ooh. And have you ever done cocaine? No, I've never done cocaine. Mostly because drugs are bad. Just letting you guys know, drugs are bad. No drugs. As much as we joke, no drugs. Amen, brother. Maybe Ed, no Javier, no doubt. Ten things. One thing that Other M did right was it was able to translate the 2D style of gameplay into a 3D space. Not going first person, but like legitimately, it feels like a 2D game in the 3D space. So I did that right. When he's fast forwarding the game, you know, trainer's tired. Heck yeah. I'm good though. Serious question. If Nightmare died in Other M, how's the infusion? When we killed Nightmare during Other M, we leave his dead corpse basically on the bottom of like the battle arena, basically, like after the second encounter. When we turn to that room during our revisits, like at the post game of Other M, we see that the body is missing. So we can infer that because of that body being gone in his appearance during Other M, Infusion, that the Galactic Federation recovered the body and repaired Nightmare to be in the BSL. Which is similar to how Ridley's body also, when he got defeated, died, his body stayed there. But when we came back during the revisit in the post game, his body was missing too. And we know for a fact that that's the same Ridley from the other game. So yeah, it's just that it's implied that Nightmare was just recovered from the Galactic Federation and turned into, and just fixed up basically. But that's just, I guess, speculation. I guess it's kind of confirmed. The water level's pretty dank. Ooh, that was gonna be red. There we go, fully healed. Whack. Only good high I need is from the love of God. Preach it, Psychic. Citrus. And why? Because he won't see his dilated eyes. Dude, if I was... Dude, I wouldn't be able to play a video game properly. I wouldn't be able to have a nice conversation if that was the case. Ben, come on, man. Don't do this to me. True that, Citrus. Yeah, Citrus really speaking facts with this one. Number one thing Other M did right, get released. Aha. Zawildo. Oh, and I forgot about the post-game stuff in the game besides Fantoon. I always forget the post-game thing is a thing too a lot. Like I only remember the Fantoon fight, but I forget that you can't explore like the whole like area all over again. Well, majority of the area. There's some parts that are kind of blocked off because they were like specifically for like story cutscenes. Other M needs nunchuck control like Mario Galaxy. I don't know. I'm fine with like the control scheme it has now, like the sideways way that you point forward to like aim for missiles. I like that. I like that style a lot. You consider Other M canon? I do actually. Some of it, if it can't be reconciled. Like how many times have we talked about Other M during live streams? Other M for the most part is canon. Like I understand some of the issues, but like for the most part, like I don't know how Other M really contradicts a lot of like other, like, you know, story wise of like the series. Like Sam's getting PTSD, like that's not really too much of an issue. Like yeah, she fought Samus multiple times, but in Sam's defense, she legitimately thought Ridley did die in that planet-wide explosion. Who can even survive that? Like, yeah, Ridley falling off a cliff, like, yeah, it's believable that he survived that. But like a planetary explosion, I understand some of the what, you're still alive kind of mentality behind it. Let me read the comment section real quick, because what one can make the argument that it wasn't for Other M, melee counter wouldn't be in Sam's returns. If that's the case, yeah, what's there's a proper term that the game used for that, but yeah, the melee moments of like grappling with an enemy, like that's super fun. And I feel like Other M kind of like paved the way for that for Samus Returns. Made the encounters much more dynamic and cinematic. Like honestly, yeah, like the melee counter just made the combat just feel more lively, if anything. Just like the cool animations of Samus, like, you know, tussling with like an enemy is just so cool. I wish Samus Return had more animations, but you know, for what it is, it's really good. Drugs badge sound like Ronald Reagan. Who's Ronald Reagan? Both of these artichokes. It's so sad that Ronald Reagan died of Bofa. Who's Ronald Reagan? Both of these artichokes. The man, the myth, the legend, Sanity. Come on here, come down here, you Canadian asshole. Stand still. Oh wait, I forgot. I completely forgot that there's a first phase to it. I completely forgot. I'm so stupid. I'm legitimately brain dead sometimes. Legitimately brain dead. How'd I forget? The most iconic portion of the match hasn't even started yet. Aw, I'm slow. Come on, up, stay. Okay, there we go, elevated. Pantune rolls up at the end, like, yep, Samus just really went back to fight a ghost. Then runs over, exploding ship with no suit. I don't know why she didn't put on her suit real quick, like during the running sequence. Like, was there a reason why she didn't want to wear a suit during like that whole segment? I might need to get like a game over just because like I really wasted a lot of health like with the first phase messing up. Everything is canon, just enjoy it. I wouldn't say everything is canon, but a lot of things are canon. Yeah, I don't like the idea of people are just not considering something canon just because they don't like it, because come on, guys. Because you don't like it doesn't mean that makes it a valid excuse to like not consider it canon. Ronald Reagan as the actor. Ah, let's do this. I guess, yeah. Why would you care about continuity so much? Because it's all fiction. But you know, people do invest a lot of like, you know, enjoyment on these stories, and if just things don't line up, it kind of ruins some of the fun of it. Ooh, we saw that LMOG. Oh, that diagonal space jump blast. Oof. Two more? Oh, shoot. I mean, this one kind of looks more like a heart, but I think that's because it's all like unified color, maybe. I don't know. Your friend's Charby die. Alright then. Oh, both of these Reagans. Ah, got him. Reagan is not canon. If he can no clip, he should be able to bounce. That makes me wonder, since he can no clip, is Nightmare a ghost? When I was doing that Nightmare Explained video, I kind of wanted to elude the idea that Nightmare could potentially be a ghost because he phases into the battlefield and all that, and it kind of adds into the whole mini theory I put into that video about how Nightmare died at the end of Other M, and I was just being like revived by like synthetic robotic parts and controlled by next parasite. Fuck Sanity. Ah, don't say that. I love Sanity. He's like my second favorite. Only behind some dude I used to know named Psychic. She was emotionally compromised, so since actually that would make sense. Yeah, you know, just seeing Adam's like helmet, you know, I wouldn't doubt that she was emotionally compromised for a bit. I wouldn't doubt that. I kind of actually low key. I kind of that might make. I'm pretty sure that might be the actual legitimate reason for it, like the in canon explanation for it. Because we do know that when she's slightly emotionally like, you know, unnerved, her suit becomes unstable. Nightmares based off Goldo from Dragon Ball Z? I mean, I guess like the weird ugly purple, like not purple, ugly green face, I guess kind of looks like Goldo, but I don't know. I don't know how you can compare like Goldo, the time-stopping little green man, to like Nightmare and the giant purple gravity bioweapon. It's a kind of a jump in like comparison, but again, I guess the baby face kind of makes sense, I guess. Goldo, really? Goldo? So weird. I mean, if canon didn't matter, and all those dirty fan fiction comics would suddenly become more important. Yeah. Oh. Imagine like having to like read some doujin to like make like make sense of the newest Metroid manga, or to make sense of the newest Metroid game. Oh, this one. Oh, first try. Oh, never mind. I ruined it. What? 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 I can jump off the other ones almost instantly, but with that one I just fall through. There we go. Oh, that was dumb. Sanity's okay. Sanity's okay. He's okay. Look, the dude was cringe, but come on, guys. Just he's not the same Reddit posting funny dude from before. He's cool. He's cool. Dude is pretty cringe. So the X can travel through walls, so can they travel through space? Group, if there was like a Metroid Trainer group where, hold on, let me go from the top. Question, is there like a Metroid Trainer group where we can talk? I mean, like the Discord technically is that group, you know, just a place you all of us hang out, post memes, just post about things. The Discord is like technically the group chat. Is there so the X I don't think they can travel through space necessarily, because you know they kind of freeze to death. Like X parasites are durable, I guess, but for sure they're not going to survive like the vacuum of space. At least I don't think they could. Well, it was nice talking to you too, Rodolfo. Rodolfo. I'm sorry if I said your name weird. If you want the link, I can't post it on the chat because Google removes that for some reason. But just go to my channel, and like on the banner of my channel, just like there's a Discord logo right there. That link should send you there. And if not, click on the my most recent video, and the link should be there on like the comment section. I need to run. Unless you want to type out the letters https://discord.gg/ujav3gxm. Do you like Dragon? Ah, damn it. Almost basically fell for that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ah, damn it. Okay then, Discord server. This is the only Metroid game I don't 100% despite being my favorite. Yeah, damn it. I don't know what I caught on. Yeah, I've 100%ed Other M. I've 100%ed Metroid Samus Returns. I've 100%ed Nestroid with a guide. What? But like Metroid Fusion, I have not I've never once attempted 100% like on my own. At least I rarely do. I don't 100%. Who are we all talking about? A friend. It's just a friend from the Discord server, I guess. Or I guess just a friend in general. I consider he's a friend. He's a friend. Someone we used to know. Yeah, we used to know. Dragging these Reagans. Did you 100% Prime Hunters? Oh, hell no, I did not. I could not look. I hate that some of the lore scans are literally just placed randomly across the map. Like, there's no reason for it. They're not like on like a terminal. They're not on a computer. They're literally just there randomly with no rhyme or reason. Super annoying to like 100% that. I think that's one of the dumber things about like hunters. No cap. To be fair, on the same logic, aim tour would be canon, but regardless of canon, that shouldn't determine one's enjoyment. No, of course, like it doesn't matter about continuity as long as you enjoyed the experience. That's all that really matters. But we also got to have like, you know, hard limits on what can be considered canon, because then we'll all be arguing over like what really happened or not. Where are we now? We're gonna face. We're gonna go fight Box, right? I hope. Please say yes. I'm marathoning this, guys. I'm marathoning it, so hopefully we'll be finished by 2. Is this where I start the speedrunning the trick? I don't remember how to do this. Ghost lore scans stay creeping though. Late night, Ben. I thought you were gonna stick with me for the very beginning till the very end, but I see how it is. I guess this is what I expected from someone who only considers themselves as a side bro. I guess. Just saying, Ben. Just saying. Maybe the real mother brain were the friends we made along the way. Perhaps. There we go. Let's go. Psychic, how are you still awake? I mean, my boy Citrus. Trying to finish Fusion before 1:30. Got seasonal impression after being called a side bro. That's a F in the chat. I thought so too, but we kind of got like 3 more boss fights ahead of us. What's good, y'all? Yo, what's up, dude? You're getting tired too. We're just playing some Fusion right now. You know what, guys? I'm not gonna attempt that because I'm a bit too tired for that. I'm getting a bit too tired. I don't want to try to do like a Shine Spark puzzle. I'm gonna fail that like 50 times. But it wasn't enough. Oof. I understand the feeling. I'm never enough either. Do a barrel roll. You think Silex would die in Prime 4? I mean, it would explain. I mean, if Silex dies, I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, he doesn't appear in any other Metroid game. So if he dies, I mean, that'll be like a whole, yeah, that's just, he died. 3-day weekend it is, but I don't want to be like awake. I want to sleep during my 3-day weekend. Yeah, I don't blame for not wanting to do the Shrine Spark puzzle. Yeah, my issue is I keep on saying I'm gonna do it, and by the time we get there, I'm always like, I'm too tired, guys, because it's like so deep into the game. At that point, I'm like, I'm just tired, and I always feel bad for like, next time you're enough for me, babe. Aw, thanks, dude. I think we gotta like Shine Spark up here, jump over here. This is like a lot of things right here. Then you gotta like, this is where like you Shine Spark forward, I think. Like then it catches like the ramp up here, so you can like you start running, you go forward. And this is the part where I get confused. I don't know where to go from this point. Every day's a weekend for me. Lucky. Next time diffusion before AM2R. Probably I should break up the game into 2 streams. I mean, technically we already did that. Break up one game into 2 streams. Maybe. I was saying because I already did like 2 games for 2 different streams already, so maybe. I don't know. Last time I did that, only did that. I've only broke up a stream in half once, and that was for like a Super Metroid review. I mean, it was during a Super Metroid playthrough because like the Ridley fight. Oh my god, the Ridley fight took so much out of me. I just couldn't do. I just couldn't do the Ridley fight. Like it was too much for me. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it's red. It's red. It's red. Get it. Wait, what? What happened? Actually, I just went through that section a lot faster than I thought it would. I thought I was gonna be here for another 15-20 minutes, but I'm already out of it. That is fast. Yeah, it's the wall is still technically just an enemy type, so just try and spark through it and it's dead. Like if it's considered an enemy, then definitely the Shine Spark can break it. The man's about to speedrun the rest of the game within 5 minutes. Oh, hells yeah. Look at these expert strats right here. Oh, look, we saved optimal frames with that. I learned to cancel somersault to Shine Spark. Nice, Sue. I don't even know like how like I wouldn't even know how to even begin to like learn how to do that. Should I continue on and look for more upgrades, or should I just call it a day and be like, nah. Fusion missiles. They're the fusion missiles, right? Is that the proper name? The fusion missiles? The fusion. I guess technically we can. I guess we can technically explore Sector 3 now that we have like more items to explore with. But do we want to? It's because you knew where you're going the first few times we try and. Oh no, for sure the first few times it was like a maze. Like I got so lost in that sector so much. I just don't like the area too well. But like even then, like in past live streams, like even I still have issues like trying to find my way out of that area. Like this time it was like surprisingly just I just got through there. If you're a real speedrunner, you'd crouch next to the wall and suddenly teleport in front of the Omega Metroid during the escape. Oh, I wish I was that good of a speedrunner. The fusion missiles are pretty creative. Like out of all the basic just shoot missile, then this missile's slightly tougher. Having a missile for a unique side effect, like, you know, diffusing ice around a specific area, it just seems so cool. It's really cool. I wish there was more missile types out there, like I don't know, like an electric missile that arcs over, that, you know, has like an arcing effect that, I don't know, affects multiple enemies. That would be pretty cool. Honestly, fusion confuses me so much. I know Zero Mission like the back of my hand though. It stops it with me. Like Zero Mission, sometimes I'm really confused a lot of times of where to go. But Zero Mission, but with Zero Mission, I get confused on where to go a lot. If it wasn't for the Chozo statues, I probably would be lost all the time. But like with fusion, it's like I know exactly where to go and what to do. Like you got like those 1 or 2 instances where I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I took the wrong turn by mistake. But yeah, right now I'm just like, I don't even think I even need the map at this point. Would you guys like a Metroid game with graphics like the Trine games? I don't know what that means. I've been wishing for this kind of graphics, but I guess it'll never happen. I need to see an example, a visual example of this. Water missiles, yeah, missiles that shoot, that flood up places. Box battle next. Let's go do box. I wish Metroid was a bit more creative with like the weapon types. Like everything's like either a everything's either a missile or like a beam. Like I would like I don't know, if Samus have like a more wider variety of weaponry, like, you know, maybe homing missiles. Like homing missiles would be cool to use. Shotgun like blast would be pretty cool to use. Some more unconventional weaponry, like, I don't know, using a whip or something would be pretty cool. I don't know, something to diversify the constant use of a beam weapon that gets stronger as you get more items, or a missile that gets stronger as you get more items. Like not like missiles you can control, but like just like seeking missiles, like just like, you know. Yeah, the stealth suit idea too, just to make things a little bit more, you know, varied. Like just like the different type, like a different, like just to diversify the type of weaponry, just, you know, just have something different, something that just to use. Like I wouldn't mind like being able to spam out like seeking missiles, or just they're weaker, but you know, just they seek out, so it's just a different vibe to use. I mentioned like another video about Samus maybe having a Gatling gun as a secondary weapon, like just a spray of like bullets that are like weaker but faster, just to make things feel, you know, different. A foot cannon. A melee weapon would be pretty cool to use, yeah. That Samus gif is... Oof. What else do you want, Ed? This game's confusing for the most part. I think it's good, but it's all opinion. This is Metroid, not Mega Man. I guess, yeah. It is Metroid, not Mega Man. I guess I'm thinking more about Mega Man upgrades because of how unique they are. But yeah, but come on, like I played a game like Cave Story. Like the weapons in that game are pretty fun to use. I wouldn't mind like Samus having like just, you know, a different type of weapon to use. Like how many times are going to be using like the space, like the beam weapons like constantly? Like there's this Metroidvania game I played called like Robot Named Fight, and like there's so many unique types of weapons in that game that it would be so cool if Metroid can use that. Like you know, like a flamethrower, a short range constant stream of flames from Samus's arm cannon would be pretty cool to see in action, as opposed to just having another, you know, beam. Deployable energy shield, yeah, have a shield on you to like tank hits as you run through instead of like just shooting things and spamming shots. A 2D lasso, like the basically just like Castlevania, that would be pretty cool. The locked door. We'll look at the locked door right now. A chest cannon. The Aeon abilities were pretty different. Yeah, the Aeon abilities were pretty different. I like the beam bursting and a different type of weapon to use. Energy sword from Halo. I was thinking more. Yeah, energy sword actually. A flintlock pistol as a sidearm. Or how about like a different like type of beam weapon that, you know, just like ricochets off walls instead of like having like, you know, just like have different types of properties to the beams. Like we have like the wave beam that goes through walls. Why not like a ricocheting beam that ricochets walls, and you can pick one or the other to diversify how you want to take things on. Maybe have like the plasma beam that can pierce through enemies, while you have something like the gunk beam that can like slow down enemies, like that sticks to them instead of piercing through them. Like, I don't know, like something like different weapons with different effects, so it diversifies what Samus can use in her arsenal and gives the player more options and versatility on how they want to take on challenges. That's what I want to see. Like, not just like, I would want different types of weapons, like Samus having like some sort of melee weapon like a sword or a whip or like an energy shield, but like, you know, just give her weapons unique effects. The fusion missile is a perfect example of that. Like, it's just a missile, but it, you know, it spreads out the cold for like, you know, more freezing. The grapple beam also is like a cool idea, like, you know, from like Prime 3. You don't have to use it, but if you just want to, like, you know, use it to like disable an enemy, it's just another option of what you can do. Gives you more control over how you want to tackle enemies and challenges. We're getting to our boxes. I guess I'm going like the long way around? Where am I going? Where the hell am I going? Where am I going? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I didn't realize. Where am I going? Weird. Falling asleep on the map, I guess I am. Like on Prime, like the Prime games of like, you know, like the Prime games also had like a good, like Prime games did a good job with that a bit, because, you know, some of the side upgrades you can get, like the flamethrower, the plasma arc, the ice spreader beam combos, like the beam combos, those are cool. Like optional different ways to attack on enemies with different effects. Stuff like that is cool. And I love to see that like implemented for the 2D games. Like have like just give Samus abilities like weapons with like different side effects that just make them different. But the flamethrower, but yeah, the beam combos are pretty ineffective. Like they're pretty they waste so much ammo, honestly. Where'd I go from here? I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going here. Where do I go from here? Am I supposed to go up left? I thought that was a different path. Really? I forgot. That's right, you got power bombs. I forgot. I knew it was to the left, but I was like, I forgot. It happens, guys. We got a smooth brain moment. We got a smooth brain moment. No thoughts, no pain, only smoothness. Save. Ah, it hit me before I actually did it. Last time I played Prime 1 was in February. Oof. I said this a lot, but originally I wanted to make this Metroid logo and see my Poketroid logo thing, my YouTube channel thumbnail thing. I wanted to find a way to incorporate this into a Pokeball, but I couldn't think of an idea. Fun fact. I keep on saying that a lot every time we go to the area, but it's just a cool little fact. I hate that I can't enjoy actual Metroidvanias. You're telling me. I sometimes can't enjoy like some Castlevania games, like Symphony of the Night, because I'm always like, I'd rather be playing Metroid. Yeah, no entering without authorization. Yeah, we get it, lady. Why don't you go authorizate some bitches? Also, I'm kind of really tired, guys. Oh boy. It literally, I freaking hate this boss's hitbox. Legitimately, it's the most. I really hate it. I genuinely hate the hitbox. Just diagonal it down. Just diagonal it down. Does power bombs even hurt it? I don't even know if power bombs even hurt it. I doubt it. Yeah, power bombs don't do anything. That's a waste of time right there. Of course. Seriously? I hit one side, I move one pixel to the left, and it's all of a sudden I hit the other side. I hate the hitbox so much. Seriously, I'm really aggravated by this now. Come on. Thank God. Oh man, one more hit and I'm dead. Alright then guys, we got this. Alright then, power bombs. Maybe Samus could get an upgrade that gave her an ability to make an earthquake. That'd be cool. The super missiles have like an earthquake effect where they drop enemies on the floor, so I wouldn't mind like an earthquake effect. Drop enemies from the ceiling onto the floor, does damage as they fall. I think that would be pretty cool. An angry box. Definitely enjoy Prime 1 way more. Something about that adds on to the theory that box previously was uninfected. It's the only boss without an X-Parasite boss store. The first phase, right? But yeah, like Box, when we first fought Box, like there was no, you know, SAX, not SAX, there's no like Ghidorah X, there's no X Guardian, whatever, Door Guardian, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's true. There's no Parasite boss door. I like Prime 3 more than Prime 1 because I'm a sucker for beam stacking and planet hopping. Beam stacking is pretty cool. I was always low-key kind of bummed out that you couldn't beam stack in like Prime 1. I just want to combine the wave beam and plasma beam. Come on, let me do that, Nintendo. For future Nintendo games, would you like Nintendo to further personify Mother Brain like they started in Other M, possibly turning her into her own character, or would you prefer how? I prefer how she was in her old game. Like if they're gonna personify her, I want them to follow what the manga did and make Mother Brain not only like, you know, cold-hearted and like kind of stoic and, you know, just cold, but also a little bit, you know, not narcissistic, but a little too quick to anger. Like I don't know, the way Mother Brain was portrayed in the manga made the most sense to me. I don't like the whole Madeline Brigg thing because it just seemed a bit too GG's, Mr. Trainer. I didn't pay attention to second phase had a door, but I'm on autopilot, so I was not paying attention. Did the second phase have like a door guardian or something? Yeah, the ice beam for sure. Like, why would I want to freeze enemies? Just let me break them. I think what Samus Returns did by splitting the ice beam into its own separate beam was a good call, honestly. Did I pass the security door that we were talking about in the background? Because I don't see like any door per se. Here's Alpha, Gamma. Unless you want to say something like the tubes in the background maybe might have something. Neko Boy, what's up? I can't tell. Was there a door? I don't. Unless the door that we opened up was the one they were talking about earlier. GFS Valhalla. Oh, GFS Valhalla is it's so good. Super spooky. Like once it's abandoned by the space pirates. Gone, but not forgotten. For sure, Run. It's never forgotten. Or SAX. Deserves it. Ah, dang, I like that GIF though. I legitimately like that GIF. I can imagine Mother Brain saying this. I don't think I'm smarter than you because I'm bigger than you. I think I'm smarter than you because my brain is bigger than yours. Brainstorm. I feel like Mother Brain would say something along the lines of, I don't think I'm smarter than you because I'm bigger than you. I think I'm smarter than you because I'm better than you. I think it's more like that. Mother Brain, low key, if you read the manga, is kind of I don't know, narcissistic a bit. I think it's implied that she was really jealous that the Chozo's, I don't know, I think Old Bird saw Samus as the Chozo's savior when Mother Brain was like, I'm the one with all the Chozo's memories. I'm the one who can like run the Chozo's into an age of gold to a golden age, something like that. Anyways, do we really need to see like all this back and forth sector blah 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 blah, right guys? Maybe if they're like where you can combine certain beams and create beam combos for puzzles, that would be pretty cool for specific enemies. I was pressing the wrong buttons for jumping. Real Adam would never authorize this. Yeah, we know he doesn't like bioweapons. We've all played Other Rim. Also, look, Torian. Oh. In one of my older theories, I talked about how like the Galactic Federation salvaged the Metroid cloning facility, and that this is a remnant of that. Because apparently the Metroid cloning from Other M was a recreation of the Torian base. And because of how close the Metroid cloning facility is, to this place. The idea is that, yeah, this place was from Other M, the Metroid cloning that was just repurposed as they've updated the cloning facility to be a bit more efficient. But that's just a theory. A game theory. New electric beam for Samus. I wanted like a beam that kind of arcs over a bit. Like you shoot at an enemy and like if enemies are close to it, it arcs over to another enemy just for like mass better damage, I guess. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be sick. Well, Ed's losing it. I'm always at the state of losing it. Have you guys played Destroy Humans? Because like the default weapon is how I like want to see like a beam weapon for Samus. Like you shoot it, it arcs over to like other enemies. That'll be cool. I'm fine with beam stacking as long as it's customizable and limited, so the player is forced to make their preference. Yeah. So beam that ping pongs around enemies to enemies sounds hilarious. Yeah, it would be like a unique weapon type. Call it the arc beam or something. Arc beam. When you play the Wii version, I've always wanted to play the Wii version of it, never got around to it, but I kind of want to because I guess the story of like the Wii version is kind of weirdly not canon or something like that. I don't know. It's like there's some weird continuity issues with like with the Wii version of like Destroy Humans. The ping beam. Ping beam. Is there a healing station here? Or is this just whatever? Is there a save station around here? Because I think Ridley's up ahead, and I don't want to take on Ridley immediately right now. I did miss a save station. You know what? In case I get a game over. I'm not gonna backtrack just to save real quick. Like if I die, we're not gonna be redoing like all of the box fight all over again. Save. Man, Genesis are cool aims. The Genesis boss fight was super sick. Oh, I really wish that Nintendo would have done that for like Samus Returns. Like just the Genesis fight was like legitimately amazing. Mother Brain should have been in that room. Maybe. Again, this is just a theory, I guess, but just the idea that this is just a Metroid cloning facility from Other M because it was based off the Torrent base. Get ready, guys. Put up your volumes. Oh, this tail actually reflects it? What? I've never seen that happen. The tail actually reflected it. What? This is news to me. That's never happened before. That has never happened before. Bye, Ridley. I think this should be technically the last time you ever exist, but we'll see what Nintendo does for Metroid 5. Oh boy. Question, will Dragon's kids return in Fusion sequel? I don't think so, because Dragon's kids were in Zebes, and Zebes blew up. But then again, so did Ridley. But technically it's a Ridley clone, so if Dragon's kids did appear, they wouldn't be Dragon's kids, but they're very most a clone of Dragon's kids, because they blew up. They're gone. Bounce beam, actually bounce beam. Locke's wave beam bounces off walls. If projectiles hit more than one, they go in different directions. Bounce beam, yeah. Because you know how in Super Metroid how like the, what was it, the wave beam and plasma beam weren't compatible? You can do that. Like, you know, if you use the bounce beam, you can't use the wave beam. If you use the wave beam, you can't use the bounce beam. Yeah, like that. This is the only really theme with lyrics. The screams. Ha. Doctor isn't that bad, kid. The kid next door. Yeah, like Genesis is legitimately like it's just a glass cannon. That's the best way to describe that. I think I did save. Did I save? I think I did save it. I didn't even realize it. I would love to see a Mecha Ridley 2 return. Like, legitimately, I would love to see Mecha Ridley return. There's so much potential you can have, like, a Mecha Ridley. Like, come on, like, have him come back with, like, Mecha Ridley V2 with, like, and with enhanced improvements from, like, the previous encounters. I think it'd be cool. It's a missed opportunity that Mecha Ridley hasn't been seen more often. Although technically, if you want to believe that the interesting little theory that Mecha Ridley lives on as Meta Ridley, then there's that. There's that. What did I just accidentally discover? It was a spacer beam and plasma beam, not the wave beam. Yeah, alright then. Hey, Caleb. I've never been in here. I've never been in here. This is so neat. What is this place? What's in here? What's in this room? What's the purpose of this room? What am I... What am I doing wrong here? Why is this not unlocked? That's a weird. That's kind of cool, but that's also kind of weird. Okay then, neat. That is so cool. I did not know that was there. I never go back down to the save station down here with the screw attack because I already saved prior, like a couple rooms earlier. So I never would have like jumped down here. I never would have jumped down here and accidentally screw attacked the floor. That is, wow. I'm learning something new of my playthroughs. Liquid Ridley for Prime 4. Liquid Ridley. So is Samus at the end of Fusion stronger or weaker than other endgame Samus? I feel like the Samus is stronger. If not, she's just as strong at the end of Fusion as she normally is. But we don't know exactly what the unnamed power suit does. You know, the orange power suit. It could be like stronger if anything, because you know, it has like, you know, it's just X Parasite's strong. Maybe who knows. Beta acid. I want to say Samus at the end of Fusion is just as strong, maybe slightly stronger than how she normally is at the other in games. Left or right, left or right, left. The fall of Samus means Samus dies. Oof, sadness. I don't want that to happen yet. There's a lot of DNA crammed inside. I think Prime 3 Samus is probably Samus's... Wait. I think Prime 3 Samus is probably Samus's Prime, ironically. Probably, honestly, because by Prime 3's points, she's already, like, experienced so much that she's already, like... She's experienced so much by Prime 3, but not enough to the point where it weighs her down, like... Because, you know, Fusion Samus has, like, a lot of her mind. Other M Samus is really weak mentally. Like I think Samus... I think you might be right, like Prime 3 Samus might be, like, the strongest. Like, Samus at her prime, she's also, like, very young still. Like, what is she, like, 25 by Prime 3's events? She's, like, 32, like, they're in Fusion, so she's, you know, a little older. Do you hate Prime 3's power suit or the PED suit? Like normal power suit, the base power suit, or the PED add-on, the add-on to it? Okay, let's go. Yeah, 25 is around like peak physical. Oh man, I'm gonna be 25 relatively soon. Is this my peak? Is this my peak? Plus, her equipment's probably the strongest, yeah. Adam who? Adam would never do this. Adam gave his life so he might give yours for the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How can you hope to understand a machine? You know, detonating the ship in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites. Even though the station would be utterly destroyed, you would only succeed in removing the one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You would ignore this simple fact and choose death when Adam decided who would live. He chose incorrectly. Damn, this robot really cutting deep with these wounds. Better be swole before it's all downhill, Ed. Oh, shoot, you're right, psychic. PD suit. Okay, PD suit, yeah. If you do PT every once in a while, Ed, you'll continue to improve your physique. Maybe. Even at 25. Drama in the Metroid game? Why? I mean, hey, they're 70-year-olds of bodybuilders, that's true. Be able to include the planet in the vaporization field. It's a vaporization field, guys. Why do you guys still think the planet survived? It's a vaporization field. Like, it's vaporized. And then Adam's like, yo, you gotta, I mean, what you're doing is kind of lame, but if you really wanted to be effective, I guess you can just do something else, maybe. I mean, the only thing Admiral Dane has over, like, Adam is the fact that he says the word damn. Like Adam is strong. Adam has like cool hair. Adam has nice eyes. Adam has an attractive face. Like, Adam's got everything over Admiral Dane. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Remember the old guy from Billy and Mandy? I think so. I haven't seen Billy and Mandy in a long time. Full Metal Jacket, Arlie. Those eyes. Also, show the ice beam what you are made of, which is Metroid DNA. Don't forget Chozo DNA. Cannot forget about the Chozo DNA. Oh, it's red. I don't need it. I really didn't need it, but there it is. It's not like I wanted to help you or anything, Baka. Oh, that's right. You get debated with this one. I think it's the top one. There we go. What? I was saying, no way. Did I get debated again? There we go. Read Chainsaw Man live. If anything, if I'm going to read something live, I'm going to read JoJo live. Or Berserk. Hey TMT, do you think Ridley would have multiple clones of himself inside the abandoned space pirate lab facility in some random planet? I don't know if Ridley's the kind of person who will willingly clone himself. Down. Like, Ridley's more than happy. Sussy Baka. Sussy Baka. You're gonna let this Nagatoro bully you this much, kid? But I don't think Ridley would have. I don't think Ridley's the kind of person who will want clones of himself. I think he seems like he himself is the ultimate, is the perfection, and doesn't need to be improved. Then again, he did build a robot version of himself, so maybe I'm just thinking. I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking how Ridley would think. I don't know. I don't think Ridley would be the kind to have like clones though. All Ridley eggs are hive mind and share memories. That would be super weird. Oh shoot, ready. Come on. I'm gonna die in this boss fight, aren't I? Actually, maybe not. I might be able to survive this. Someone get this man a glass of water, guys. Ridley's number 8. Today's our day. Ridley number 8. Today's your day. Maybe he has like robot bodies of that he can upload his mind to, like Adam. Maybe the robot mind thing would make sense. I just don't think he had the time to really properly set that up, since he kind of spontaneously died on Zebus. Miss when sus was just a shorter way of saying suspicious and not a funny haha meme. Damn, Citrus, you're acting kind of sussy. Do a collab with Orpheon. 1, I already have, and 2, you'll see what I have planned for the future with the Orpheon. You will see. Oh, sure, I forgot there's actually a second phase to this. The second phase of the fight is so... Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, I pressed the wrong... I didn't press the button. Oh no, Ed, please. I think one more. Nope. Oh my god, that was a gamble. It was so close to hitting me. Gross, Ed. Leave the Orpheon alone. No, it's gonna be a good collab. Like, legitimately. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Like I already asked him. He's down. He's completely down. I just gotta, set up the time and everything. But he's down. And when that video eventually gets made, it's gonna be fun. You guys are gonna love it. No cap. Spam screw attack to gain health. I don't want to risk messing up my input for the screw attack and getting hit. He's a narcissist? TMT and Orpheon on fans only. Ugh. I'm not. There's nothing I can say about that. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Ridley's normal theme. The SEX, honestly, SEX can be a bit challenging at times. There's a lot of times where I overthink my movements, and she ends up killing me. I mean, a lot. It happens a lot. But phase 2 is surprisingly easy, and like phase 3 is just like any other X Parasite thing. The only thing I can see being an issue is that since it's, you know, like the second to last boss, you might be a little jittery because you're just very nervous, on edge about beating the game. What's your favorite OST of every game? Oh, Ridley's a narcissist. Oh no, for sure, Ridley's definitely a narcissist. He made a robot clone of him. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess he would be happy to make a clone of himself. I mean, he is like he was like really prideful about making that robot clone of himself, apparently. Immediately dies. What's up? What's up, dude? I'm here to fight you. Fight. No. So logically, the first attack from the Omega Metroid should kill you instantly either. I mean, yeah, technically I should have just died. I'm recording singing for my anniversary. B-type X-Core. That sounds like is that the right name for it? Is that what they're called? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Only have a minute. Still got one more color to go through, I think. There we go. Oh my god, come on. There we go. It's mad that not only did we kill the original queen, but we also killed its replacement in 2 separate games. It's mad. Let's go! I thought as a kid that SCX had changed its heart. I mean, maybe. There's a lot of interpretations with that moment. Like, I personally like the idea of, like, you know, just a bit of Samus's memories inside the SCX kind of convinced it to save her. Like, I kind of like that idea. But logically speaking, it's just more than likely it saw like the full-blooded Omega Metroid was more of a threat than the half-breed Metroid in the background that was kind of limping. Spam the beam, don't charge it. No, like charging it gives me like better timing when it comes to running back and forth. Favorite song in every game? Metroid 1, Lower Brinstar. Metroid 2, the baby theme. Super Metroid, Lower Norfair. Metroid Fusion, Sirius and Yakuza's battle theme. Zero Mission, the title theme actually for Zero Mission. Prime 1, Phandrana Drifts. Prime 2, I guess Sky Sanctuary? The Sky Sanctuary. Prime 3, Runus' theme. Hunters, I guess Arc Terra multiplayer battle. Samus Returns, the baby theme. And Is that all of it? Other M? Ridley's theme for Other M. Is that all of the games? I don't... Anyways. SCX definitely went over to chase the Metroid. Anyways, Knight Zeltroid, nice of you to come through. It was a nice live stream. Don't run back and forth. It's also a reason why it's not, since Ridley wouldn't want others to kind of steal his glory. Yeah, Ridley wouldn't want others to take his glory. It's like Ridley is the one doing it. He doesn't need clones. He doesn't need like lackeys. He's got this on his own. We did it! Just hard spam and you'll beat it in like 10 seconds. What's your favorite song in each game? I just answered that. Impaled, Overgrown Jellyfish. GG trainers. Anyways, all of you guys, you forgot Hunters, Arctera multiplayer battle. Run's theme, gore theme, into our Chozo ruin. Samus is now a fugitive. Yep, from the law. Look at this explosion. For you guys still here. The orange circle is the planet, and that, you know, the blob around it is like the explosion radius. That explosion is a vaporizing field that engulfed the entirety of the planet. It's gone. SR-3D8 is no more. I mean, I guess bare minimum, it like destroys all life on the planet in just a barren wasteland. But look at the size of that radiation. Like that's the planet is no more. Oh, and I love this so much. It's just Dedicoons and Decoras. I want a baby Decora. Like I want a baby Decora plushie because it's so small. Anyways, Chief Director Sakamoto Yoshio. Oh no, Sakamoto. Scenario and story. What? I thought Sakamoto was bad at Metroid stuff. What? What? Sakamoto made Fusion? But I thought Sakamoto bad story making. No, what? What Chozos will be the next antagonist, mark my words. It seems like it, to be honest. Cthulhu, Samus, destroyer of worlds. Samus is the reason why many planets and species no longer exist in the galaxy. If the orange suit can prevent the Omega Metroid from two-shotting Samus, then it must have significantly be more powerful than her other suits combined. No, though, the Omega, like that suit, the Omega Metroid, or the unnamed power suit, whatever it's called, is definitely stronger. It should be stronger. That's why earlier when we asked if Samus is like stronger at her peak at this game, that's why I was like hesitant, because it's like, yeah, that suit is definitely stronger. It's a higher than the gravity suit. I think it's like around the same level as the Phazon suit from like Prime 1, just a stronger, higher version of like the gravity suit. Samus is the reasons, oh yeah, antagonist, never got tired of playing this, never get tired of playing this. I can play this right now if I wanted to, but I'm sleepy. Bet she shows her hair, sinner. Could Ben 10 turn, well, that's interesting actually, Zach, because apparently from what I've heard, Ben can technically turn into a dolphin and a rat because of their intelligence, and the Edicoons and the Decoras are obviously much smarter. They obviously have cognitive thinking. I would say probably, actually, maybe. Because the issue is intelligence. And the Edicoons and the Decoras are obviously like they're intelligent. They escaped the exploding Zebus. They helped guide the ship to save Samus. They taught her how to wall jump and Shine Spark. Got the worst ending, not gonna lie. I mean, sub 4 hours. Legitimately, a lot better than I thought we were gonna do. Like, legit. I thought we were gonna get like 5 hours, 6 hours, but no, it's below, it's sub 4 hours. So it's not the worst. I mean, we still saw her hair. Like, it wasn't like just helmeted, so we're good. To be fair, Samus is being many Omegas in her regular virus suit. True. Do it. Do you think you'll backtrack the original design for Dread or something new? Do you think they'll backtrack to the original? I hope they don't. Because, like, that's, I don't know, like, Fusion, like, I don't know. I don't want them to, like, just bring back, like, the normal Varia suit just out of nowhere because it's iconic. Because, you know, the whole point of the Fusion suit was to have a different suit because, like, the developers were tired of the original suit. So I'd like them to stick with the change of status quo, like, just because you know, it's just how it is. Like Legend of Zelda, like Link always wears a green tunic, but in Breath of the Wild, it's like a blue tunic. And yeah, I know it's comparing a tunic to like a power suit is kind of different, but you know, it's just if they're gonna change up the status quo of what makes the character look iconic, I want them to stick with it. The only real thing I can think of to really like give a valid excuse to like backtrack on the suit is to like have Samus explore a different Chozo colony, do a different set of Chozo trials to get a new power suit, like how she did in Zero Mission. But that'd be kind of lame, to be honest. But yeah, she looks really happy in this. She looks really happy in this. How does she fit that hair in her helmet? I'm pretty sure she puts it into a bun or something. I've seen a lot of like chicks with like long hair wearing like motorcycle helmets, and surprisingly enough, they have like a bunch of hair like safely like tucked away inside the helmet. I like blue. I like blue too. Anyways, guys, thank you for the support. Thank you for all the fun. This was legitimately really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it despite the mishaps of like the AM2R stream. But yeah, it was fun. I hope you guys stick around for future videos. I hope you guys would join the Discord and, you know, post memes and stuff like that. I'll eventually reach Chainsaw Man eventually. I hope all of you guys from Locke to Robert, Rose Saiyan, David, David, Caleb. I know you came in kind of like near the ending of it. Zach. All of you guys, I legitimately hope all you guys have a good night. Catch you later. Epin also was there. What's up, Epin? I hope the next video I upload isn't too far along. I hope I can finish that soon enough, so you know, not leave you guys waiting. Hopefully get some of my video ideas out there, because yeah. But yeah, with that being said, I'm the Metroid Trainer. Hope you like, favorite, subscribe, stick around for next time, and I don't know, follow me on Twitter if you want to see like fun updates and stuff like that. Follow me join the Discord if you just want to hang out, and yeah, see you next mission. Catch you later. See you next time.